Hey everyone, welcome to the Rim. Kitty has been wrangled, coffee has been acquired, game has been loaded. Took a little bit of time to get myself sorted this morning, but we're here. We're ready to show Randy what's what. Killer is in here first thing, as usual, so we'll do our usual brand of shenanigans and shout out our friends. Guys, go check out Killer if you haven't already. Today we're back on the Rim. On our fourth attempt at Anomaly. This one has been going... I don't want to say this one is going well, because I feel like that might jinx it. But it's definitely gone a lot further than our previous attempts by a significant margin. Yeah, I played it for like 15-20 minutes, Killer. I was I literally couldn't even play games last night. When I got off stream, I was trying to play it, and like I was like, I can't even think. And I think I watched anime. Yeah, I mostly just when Linus and Squiddy and Barb got on, we've been watching Full Metal Alchemist whenever all of us are on. So we watched a few episodes of Full Metal Alchemist, and then I did some doom scrolling on the old YouTube, and then I went to sleep reasonably early. You know, when I went to bed last night, I had a whole plan for today. And now I'm on here like, I have no idea what we were doing. I mean, I know what we were doing, but I don't know what we were doing, you know? Like, we're trying to get White to make one more thing. If he can make one more thing, we can make him a crafting specialist. And then after he makes a thing, we could get him crafting some good stuff. Hopefully. What are we currently researching? We're researching the multi-analyzer because we need to get fabrication, ground-penetrating scanners. We already got the deep drilling bit. We need to get a few other things, if I remember correctly. We don't have to backfill anything here just yet. It'd be nice to get like tree sowing and pemmican and all that, but we're okay at the moment. We need, I think, one more point on our ideology. Oh right, we have prisoners that I was trying to get organs out of, but we didn't have any medicine. And we were going to sell them into slavery, but for some reason that caravan wasn't working properly. Okay. Do we try the caravan again? Becomes the question. Like, you're not... We've been sending Goody, because I'm 100% sure they're going to betray us. Or, like, wander off, so... Mining plants... I mean, they're pretty decent at a few things. I mean, they're not, though. They're not. Got 246 steel. We've chopped everything up. We've sold most things. What's going on, buddy? What happened? My cat worries me. He usually meows at me standing right next to me, so when he meows in the other room, I'm always worried something bad happened. Jesus. Oh yeah, we did the great clothing swap. We've got a little bit of gold. We've smelted everything down. We're leaving that on because we have the geothermal in place. That was big. That was just absolutely freaking huge, actually. Let's move this thing. Just because I eventually want to put a fabricator here. We're going to put a fabricator here, and then probably one on this side as well, eventually, once we get there. What does a deep drill cost? It's under miscellaneous, right? Or production. Production. 2 components. So, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put down a deep drill. Just so that it's there. Just so that it exists. Yeah, well, as mentioned, it was similar to Satis and Minecraft. Definitely has that feel. It's like the full-on grid. So, like, you can't do like off-grid stuff. And then there's the, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Took me a minute. It also has a little bit of Factorio and Dyson Sphere program vibes. Like in Satisfactory, you just hook cables up assembly lines up one thing to another. In Dyson, Factorio, and it looks like in this game you need like loaders and unloaders to put things on and off of the belts, which I never quite got used to that style of doing things. I've never really played a game where I got like good at loader unloader stuff, so that might be fun to noodle with. Zed is unloading the bison right now. Right, of all of the human meat that we're gonna have to load back up. Okay. Rituals, I think we're all done up on rituals. What we can do... Alright, we gotta process these prisoners. I haven't played those other games, but would you be playing Foundry on stream? You know, in all honesty, right off the bat, Killer, I'm not digging it right off the bat, but I did only play for 20 minutes. I'll probably play for another hour or so, because you can, as long as you play for less than 2 hours, you can theoretically refund it. Because I don't want to waste Laz's money if I don't wind up playing it. But at the moment, I'm not like super impressed with it. Like straight up, I'm not. It's like it kind of feels like just another game. But I'd have to maybe I'll watch you and Laz play it, see what you guys are doing. Because at the moment, I'm not sure on that one. Hi, Tack. Please don't yell. I feel so bad. I accidentally stepped on his bell. It's early access too. Yeah. So there's always that. I stepped on his bell last night. So I have this little scratching post. It's not even a scratching post. It's like a piece of fabric with scratchy bits. You can kind of hang it on a door, and they can scratch at it. I've had it since like day one of having him as a kitten, right? And on the bottom there's a bell. So at night, when I want him to come into the room, I'll ring the bell, and he comes in the room. Well, I stepped on the bell yesterday. I can never ring the bell again. I think both of these people came in as our ideology. Yeah, so we can't convert them. Hey, stop, please. Please stop, please. Just hang out in your window, please. No, we're not doing that. We are not doing that either. Our colony is not on the level where we can accept additional threats just for fun and profit. Going to lurk and listen to your stream. Thank you, Killer. I appreciate that. I don't know what we're doing. What I'd like to do in theory is get everybody moved up into this area. Maybe we'll work on doing that. Like, this is extremely impressive. This is slightly impressive. I think if we move all of this stuff up there, we'll get there. Let's think about how we do that, right? Like, we could put a table in the corner, but is a corner table really going to serve us? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and that leaves 2 extra. What if we just put tables against this wall? I know I just moved this thing here, but what if we just put tables against that wall? We could set up 3 tables. And then, like, I think we just put beds down this side. Maybe with a hallway in the middle of them, so to speak. I kind of like that. Let's start moving a few things around just a little bit. For now, let's just put these 2 down here. Yeah, today we'll get ourselves a little bit more organized, is what we'll do to start. I gotta figure out what to do with these prisoners. We can't have them breaking on us. Have they unloaded the bison yet? Oh my god. Oh my god, seriously? 2 of it? Let's haul that too. We were gonna sell a whole bunch of human meat. And we didn't? I don't know if it's spoiled or not. That was just like a whole weird situation, right? But that puts the human meat back in there. Do we have enough to, like... I mean, we have a couple of shitty guns. We have some torn up, tattered clothing. We've got a little bit of random textiles. And we've got some human meat. What was my main reason for moving all that shit? I don't even know. Alright, I want to move these. Right now, let's move them... I don't know, we'll move that one there. And then we're going to have to do like a whole big move situation, right? We want to do this reasonably quickly. So if we put that there... and that there, and then there... Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Luckily, our people don't have anything else super important to do at the moment, because we've got our crops planted, and all we've been doing is trying to stay ahead of the Randy curve. Which is more like a roller coaster than an actual curve. Let's pause that for just a second. Let's say... yeah, I think I like that. No. That's why I had to do a little bit of measuring. Okay, so we're going to reinstall this, like... man, I kind of want it there, but I think here is our best bet. Yeah, okay, so we go there. No, the other way. The other way. I'm sorry. Bed. Does that... I think that kind of does what I want it to do. I'm trying to get, like... okay, I'm doing this all wrong. All wrong. It's all wrong. So we want the foot of that there. Yeah. That way that can be there. That can be there. And that can be there. Now that leaves us room for a dresser right there, which we'll have to make another one. And then same deal over here. Oh, you people are going to go to sleep and not like what you wake up to because we didn't move everything yet. Dang it. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some on the rim. Take a slight mood debuff any day when it comes to the alternatives. And that'll go... okay, that will interfere with tables if we put it there, if I want tables there. So, do we do the same thing? Do the same thing down here. I mean, we could just go straight down the wall, can't we? Although that wouldn't leave room for movement. I don't know. I don't know. I rarely ever have the luxury of planning ahead on stuff like this. So if that's the standing lamp and we were to do the same thing, then this would be here. Let's go with that for now. We might change it up later, but who cares right now, right? Let's just get everybody into the goddamn room. Get them, get all the artwork moved in there. And get this room reconverted to the other uses that we have for it, because I do have other uses for it. At this point, let's copy this bad boy. Put that, like, right there, right? That goes there. We'll have to reset our zones, move a few things around, but we gotta get everything moved into this room. It's killing me that everything's not in here already. That goes there. That goes there. This needs to move. Let's see. That needs to go there. This thing, it doesn't matter where this goes, so for now let's stick it there. We'll do the bills, we'll do copy. We'll eventually get the drug table to speed the whole thing up, but for now we can just roll joints on the floor. This thing can get reinstalled, let's say, for now let's just put it here. It's probably a lot bigger than most of that stuff. Let's move the skull spikes. You know, we'll just corner some of them up. I don't know. We're just gonna move everything into that room. We're gonna get rid of this fire. We have a lamp in there. We're gonna convert that to our mortar area for the most part. So we're basically getting ready for the fact that we're going to need a place for indoor mortars, and we're going to need a place for reinstall you there. We need a place where our mortars can be reasonably safe, which is going to be down here. We're also going to put our scanners down here, so that's going to be a thing. Copy settings, expand zone. Let's just kind of paste settings for our drugs there. Okay, all that stuff is getting moved. Now, for now, I think what we do is to kind of squeeze these research benches in. We just kind of reinstall them on the other side of the beds, because eventually more beds will most likely go there, right? Oh, there's a beacon there. That's why that's there. Okay, so we're going to have to move that a little bit. Once we get all this stuff up here and moved around a little bit, we'll start doing other things. Bookshelf can move. We'll just put that right there. It's close to the tables that way too. We're probably going to need another table. Like, definitely going to need another table. So let's queue that up. So this is probably not the best place for this guy. Reinstall him. It's going to be one of those move things around a little bit. Guys, thank you for coming and hanging out today. We're going to try and get a lot done. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Myst 4 Revelation again. It'll be play session 4 or 5, something like that. Made a little bit of progress last time. Do kind of feel like, not that I hit a wall, but that I hit a spot where I'm like, I don't know if I like this. Like, progress-wise. So do our best to get a little bit more progress done tomorrow than last Saturday. I'm trying to decide how I want all these benches set up, right? We got a lot of benches, and most of them don't need to be here, like, in general, so yeah, we'll do that. We'll move the beer barrels to, like, random corners of the room and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll just stuff them in that corner. The beer barrels will be fine. We'll put workbenches around the center here because that's where we're going to be putting most of our workbenches anyway. So, you know, we'll make use of the space that's intended for fabricators until we get fabricators. We'll move that rice zone a little bit. We'll move the beacon a little bit. Eventually, we're going to start making shelves for everything, but not until we can get a little bit more firepower on the front line. These prisoners gotta go. These prisoners gotta go. Can we do a public execution? Yeah, that'll work. You know what? I'll take the 80% chance. I don't even know who I made the executioner. Idea being, if we can get our ideology point, instead of having 2 prisoners we don't care about. Hey, Laz! Instead of having 2 prisoners we don't care about. Was that, that didn't get us an ideology point. Gorehulk. Please. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Cheers, everybody. I am stressed out. I am very stressed out. 43 Gorehulks. Stretch, thank you, Laz. Oh. Thank you, Laz. I don't want to deal with this. Oh, I know that sounds whiny. I'm in a whiny mood. Who is assigned to cooking? Who's gonna cut up this corpse? Kelly? Oh my god. I don't want colonists left unburied while we're dealing with an assault. I don't know what to do with this. I guess we treat it like a normal raid, let them split up, and... Green thumbs is not good. Gotta put green thumbs at the end here. Now I'm wondering if we can get just a few shots off on him at this doorway real quick. Oh, they have spines. Oh yeah, no, that's great. I didn't realize that. Oh, I did not think about that. That is not good. Are you dead? In 10 hours. All right. And she's gonna crawl through the door and open the door and let these things in. Nope. Don't crawl through that door. God damn it. Close door, close. Close door, close. See, if we had a melee blocker, this might be useful, but... who's got the worst weapon here? Goody. Rescue links. Are you set to doctor? Your assault rifle is in the door. This is gonna be... Oh my god. What was the worst weapon over here? Biff. I want you to drop the auto pistol. Over here. Equip that and run back in. At least there's that. Goody is still rescuing Lynx. We pop out here and this is not an easy situation. Gotta let him lose attention. Now we gotta hope that we... I don't think they're like super tanky, so if we can take them one at a time, we might be able to deal with this. Alright, they have a faster fire-off rate than we do, so we can't let them aggro to us. They, that corner is too close. What do they have? Okay, we can't actually see their spines or how far their damage is. How beat up is Biff from that? No immediate danger. Let's go back inside real quick. These things are loud as fuck. Goody is tending Lynx, which is good. Alright, so it looks like our pop and shoot is our best bet here. Biff will have to walk it off. Alright, you guys are way too loud. Shoot them. Okay, so they're a little bit squish. They just shoot pretty hard. And they are beating up our walls. And Goody, can we get you something better as far as a gun besides your... Bolty might be better than everything else. Zed, can we try? So I'm sorry I interrupted you when you were doing this. What a freaking mess this is. I'm trying to let Biff get tended real quick here. Come on. Why can't I click on Biff, for fuck's sake? If I undraft any of you, I need you to go inside. Come on, Zed. Alright. Run, 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 run. Oh, that door's going. This is like a tribal attack, but on steroids, basically. Oh my god, a warped obelisk. Yeah. Okay. Eventful start to the day. Guys, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Honestly. I'm starting to feel I guess it's burnout. I'm just getting to this point where I'm like, I don't even know. It's not like I feel bad. I just don't feel normal. I feel very stressed out by the things that I used to love to do. Like, I'm gonna send them all inside for just a half a second. These things are loud as fuck. I don't like it. It seems like a lot of the new threats are super loud. Like, I'm zoomed all the way out. Usually when you're zoomed all the way out, you can't hear a goddamn thing, but they're just screaming. Let me see if I can find a way to lower that, because that's gonna absolutely freaking drive me nuts. Game volume, maybe? Ambience UI. I guess I'm gonna go. Maybe that? Yeah, they're a lot less loud right now. So they're a little on the squishy side. Fuck it. Even the guy who's about to break, like, I need all of you. I need all of your firepower, and I need it out here now. Katniss bleeding with no immediate danger. See, this is kind of what we needed, is like, I'm not going to say we have overwhelming firepower, but we have single volley kills, as long as we're dealing with things one at a time. So Gorehulks are basically tribals. Green Thumb's got a little tapped. Alright, there are a couple of them left. Our walls are fucking Swiss cheese, for fuck's sake. We're waiting for them to come around, basically. Because they're gonna... it looks like they're gonna aggro to us, rather than to the walls once we're in this position. Alright, I need everybody to go and relax for half a second. We'll go out and play cleanup in a second. I need everybody to kind of, like, get themselves sorted. Man, the sleep is not a thing we can really do much for, though. I'd like to capture 2 of those Gorehulks, though. We got several of them downed. Alright, I'm sorry, everyone. I think you all got food. I mean, they chewed up our walls something fierce. Green Thumbs, I gotta let them go home. We just gotta get this threat over with. You two can go home. You just don't move fast enough. Those are down. I think this is the only one that's actively still fucking shit up, alright? Downed and unconscious. Is there anything awake and conscious? Alright, let's schedule everybody back to work, I suppose. Capture the Gorehulk. Let's get that other cell up, that other platform up and running. You need to die. Like, I am legit on this level. Like, let's just get this guy dead. That really just beat me up pretty bad, like, coming right in. I mean, I'm glad we sorted it. Oh no, Lolo died. I was like, wait, what happened here? Zed, can we, tend to the Gorehulk we just got? I don't want them to die in an hour. Alright, now which one of these is closer, is further from death? You got 6 hours, you got 5 hours, you're dead. And you have 1 hour. So our best bet for a second one is this guy. Okay. Okay. Well, so that should increase our research. That's pretty freaking cool. Big problem right now is repairs. What is the best direction to run out and grab blocks for repairs? I'm thinking maybe this group of nonsense over here, maybe? Like, you know, something like that. Now this warped thing. I guess let's zone that in for now. I hate to push you guys even harder after all of this, but we need chunks inside. Biff is kind of tore up. Where is Biff? Whatever you're doing, Zed, as soon as you're done with it, can you, Oh, Zed lost an arm at one point. Oof. Anybody else at risk of anything? Our team is looking pretty haggard. I'm not gonna lie. Missing fingers, missing hand, missing arm, missing kidney, you know, like... We're a little worse for the wear at the moment right here. Some of our best people, like, their manipulation or whatever is just cut down to almost nothing. Now, big problem with this whole thing. Refrigerator is down here. So I'm already regretting my choice to put these up here. I might want to put them down here so it's easier to get food, because everybody's got to go to the refrigerator to grab it. That's not good. Okay, bad planning on Nether's part. Whose bed is this? Did I accidentally copy a bed instead of moving it? I think I did. Missing limestone, so we got to make that out of something else, just to patch the hole for now. Died on the platform. God damn it. So we don't even get to capture a Gorehulk after all of that? Okay. Who needs rescue? Oh, she had probably smoked. Yep. She, like, got high after already having a... We are definitely getting our asses kicked. I'm never sure how we're gonna recover from moments like this. Like, there is just Gorehulk blood everywhere. All of our people are on the verge of mood breaking. Alright, I think Nyberg is cutting up all the Gorehulk corpses. So I need to disallow those so he'll cut up the colonist corpse, because technically this counts as a colonist, even though we never kept them, we just put him straight into jail. I think we can sell twisted meat, so maybe there's at least that. We do not have a lot of chunks. Like, anything that anybody is doing that's not hauling chunks is like, just go haul chunks, guys. Like, everybody's sleeping, and I'm like, yeah, that's great. You can sleep when we have walls. And having somebody go out to that obelisk is just a terrible idea, but I can't deal with... It's like, do we risk the obelisk event, or do we risk someone being out there to get it sorted? And it's not an easy question. Okay. Walls are a little chewed up. Resources to repair them are a little on the low side, but we'll repair them. We're in desperate need of new colonists, like good quality colonists, and we're in desperate need of White to get up to being a production specialist. Is there anything he can build over here? Duster. Where is White? I just need you to get Taylor in, buddy. I know you want to take a nap after all of that, but you're well enough rested and fed. We got to get your level up. It's like #1 concern. If we can get a few more pieces of research done and get his level up, we're in a good position. Like, I made that drill, which, yeah, we still, the drill is there, so as soon as we get a scanner going, that'll be awesome. Boom, level 6. Okay, before you even continue there, we don't need everybody, so anybody who is currently sleeping can stay sleeping, and I know that you're sick. Okay. What is up with Lynx, man? You are just, like, beat to shit, and you keep trying to do things. Not sure why she keeps trying to do things, but... Okay. So... White will now be a production specialist. Biff is going over to suppress the obelisk. That's good, I guess. See, if I remember correctly, the warped obelisk sends people to the maze. And then we have to find the obelisk in the maze to get everybody back home, and then they appear someplace. We didn't have the required colony count because I think we brought Lynx. Okay, so let's try that again. Let's just try that again, and we'll bring everybody. I really, really don't want to deal with that obelisk. Like, I really don't want to deal with that obelisk. Lynx, the spoiled, is no longer incapable of walking. So she's going to try and come over to the festival. Halfway there, she's going to fall over because she's, like, exhausted and dying and starving and all of the things. But at this point, I don't give a shit. Biff is on his way back over. The whole place is covered in blood. We've swapped out our extremely impressive barracks for a slightly impressive barracks. Okay, good shit. Now, White is officially crafting like a madman. Catton is headed over there to study that, except I'd actually rather you do this. Everybody do this. Oh, White won't do hauling anymore, that's right. Nobody in our colony likes to haul. Everybody's like, that's dumb labor. Yes, it is. And everybody's got to do their share of the dumb labor, or we all die. including John, who is about to break every 5 seconds. It's just like one of those things, like all hands on deck. Let's get as much stuff inside as possible. Kelly is never going to haul. Lynx is falling apart. And Green Thumbs walks like 2 steps a minute, so just get a nice haul of blocks in here so that those can start getting chopped up so that we can start repairing our freaking walls. Our walls are in real bad shape at the moment. There is a legit hole right there. As soon as Killer Butler is done hauling that in, we're going to have him go and rebuild that section of wall, because he's probably our most reliable builder at the moment. John is still very upset about his kids dying and all of the other things that have happened to him since he got here. If anybody wants to name a colonist, we've got plenty that haven't been named yet. At this point, I think all of them are half dead, but, you know. Alright, and Nyberg is butchering all of the corpses. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna be like, don't do those, do the ones that are inside. I mean, I don't know, maybe we could get some twisted meat out of this whole situation. We're not gonna get all of them chopped up, though. Nyberg, get on it. I want the ones inside butchered. Wait, do they produce human leather? Danger? Who do you want to be named Danger? Any particular preference? We've got White, Nyberg, Wanhorsch, Coffeean, Kelly, Lynx. I pick. Let's make White Danger. White is our crafting specialist. Danger, the crafting specialist. John's out taking care of the walls. I'm going to allow all of these, and then after Nyberg chops this one up... God, that's a lot of... It's a lot of potential meat. I'm not seeing dread leather drop, though. Does this drop human leather? It does drop human leather. Okay, okay, that changes a lot. Because what this means is we've got some wealth that we could trade in for other stuff over here. So this is where we go in here and go, all right, everybody. Everybody get to chopping. Suppressing? No, let's not have you suppress that. Let's just have you grab that. If we're going to get human leather and human meat from this situation... Alright, and if you're not cooking, I want you hauling. Everyone's #1 priority is to chop up corpses and haul. Okay, let's just... This game is slightly disturbing, frankly. The devs are a little dark. Yeah, absolutely. Give me 1 second. We'll do a shout out for Zed over here. Desperately need that sip of coffee. So we're going to do a shout out for our friend Zed3900. Zed3900. Guys, go check out Zed. Wonderful human being. You know, Zed, I was thinking about taking another crack at the 100 Days Hands Off challenge. And then I started realizing I need to take a break from hard challenges after this Rimworld run pretty hard. I think I'm getting real stressed out. I've been trying to push myself to do like all these like difficult challenges and be the guy who plays hard video games and stuff like that. And I love doing that and I love being that. But I'm kind of missing the days of just placing blocks and blowing things up in Minecraft for like, you know, a month or 2 months straight. Like there was a certain like chillness to not like having to always be on. Like coming into that Gorehulk raid right there, I've never really had to deal with a Gorehulk raid of that size. I was like, I don't know what to expect. I thought they were just melee. They started shooting spines, immediately popped somebody. I was like, oh, this could be bad. Didn't know if I outranged them or not. So like there's a lot of stress in my life from the games I play, and I think I need like go back to Nightingale. There's nothing left for me to do in Nightingale till they release new content. Like legitimately, like I have the only in Nightingale what I would have to do to progress at all, because it's very like it's that like I'm at that point where it's like I gotta do days and days of work to get an extra 1%, you know, type of thing. I would have to pick a new server, bunch of SMP possibly. Or maybe do some stuff from my single-player world that I haven't done in a while. One thing I was thinking about doing is, rather than doing an Ani challenge playthrough, I was thinking about maybe just taking on, like, a reasonable map and just being like, let's just play the game. Let's just have some fun playing the game, see if we can come up with some fun projects to do. More like a Oxygen Not Included home, instead of like an Oxygen Not Included, like, challenge, let's get this quickly, you know? Come play Foundry with me. Joking. I don't know. Maybe we will play some Foundry. Maybe I'll go back and do some Satisfactory, because that's not nearly as stressful, other than the fact that sometimes it can be like, why won't the numbers add up? But that's like a way easier kind of stress to deal with. Like, the thing about Rimworld that's different than all the other games that I play is the threats, right? It's the randomness of the threats. If I was playing Ani today and the dupes were doing stupid shit, the dupes do stupid shit. You just got to be like, okay, well, this has got to be this and that's got to be this. And like, you just kind of roll with it. Every once in a while, something like crazy goes on. But with Rimworld, oh, it doesn't have any creatures like Satis. I mean, I guess Satis does have some creatures. I just kind of feel like the thing about games like Rimworld is that they really do, like, the combat really makes a huge difference. And the fact that you don't know when it's coming either. There's no, like, timer like, hey, it's been this number of days since your last attack. You have 4 more days to prepare for your next attack. I guess if you're playing against Cass, you kind of have that going on. But, I don't know, there's just something like... This game can be very stressful. Even when you get to the point where you're like, alright, we've got the colony, we've got the guns, we've got the armor, like... Randy can hit you hard back to back to back. He could be like, alright, you've got everything, so Plague, Mech Attack, 300 Tribals, Mech Cluster, freaking Explosive Pirate Drop Pod Raid in your base. Like, he can just hit you back to back to back to back to back, and it's like, even when you're at the point where you've got a massive colony, it's like, do we though? Do we have like I've had colonies of over 30 people numerous times. Would like to get there with this colony too. But We'll get Zed doing some hauling. Just the whole crew chopping things up. Yeah, the only people that aren't chopping or hauling at the moment are the people that are doing research. Danger is rolling joints. Thank you for lurking, Killer. Much appreciated. So you're hauling the rice. That should be enough to sort out our wall problem at the moment. Just a little area that they can come over and they can do things with. Okay, slowly but surely they're hauling everything where it needs to go. Why are you doing it there? You look so good today. What the hell? I don't know. You must be seeing all the stress. We just had to deal with 43 Gorehulks. Our team is just missing parts left and right, and I was just talking about how I need to stop doing challenge playthroughs and start actually like figure out how to like chill and just have some chill game time. So this might be the last like challenge playthrough for a little while. We might be switching to more like Let's do a long-term Ani world, not on hardest difficulty, not on the hardest map, or like, let's play some Minecraft on the SMP, or on my personal world, or let's, you know, any number of things that are not me like, hey guys, let's turn the settings all the way up and bash our head against the walls until it's bleeding, whether we win or not. What, the bleeding sounds fun? Or the not bleeding? I'm okay. I'm just bitching. Once everybody hauls all the leather inside. No place for concrete in this household. I don't have the resources. We have 106 concrete, or 106 steel. This place was our main bit. I don't even want our people to be in here because it's only slightly impressive. Like, this was extremely impressive. We just got to the point where we needed to move into the bigger area. So we're like, we're real tight on stuff. We're researching the multi-analyzer so we can get fabrication, so we can make our own components. We've already got deep drilling, but we need the ground penetrating scanner. Some inhuman shrieks in the distance. That's a revenant, isn't it? We're gonna have to go revenant hunting in a second. Like, I can feel it. They're gonna come in and they're gonna fuck with us. Oh, thank you for the cheer, Laz. I appreciate the biddies. I think we just put everybody on walls for now. That doesn't feel so great. Looks like they've cleaned everything up, so let's get them back to a normal schedule. I don't want you actually drilling at the deep drill. That sounds like a bad idea inside the house. They need to plant the daylilies. There's a lot going on right now. Yes. Yes. This patch makes this place mostly, like, the most of the way there, but we could put a few more down. I just, They really need to clean. Like, that's one of the big problems. We got blood just, like, smeared through the base. If they cleaned... I had them on cooking and hauling because... we needed to chop up all those Gorehulks. We needed to get something for our time. Nether, you can tell someone to clean the whole room now. I know. We were hauling, though. Zed is cleaning the room. The priorities were set to not clean the room, and now that I just reset them to clean, they're cleaning. Like... I know how to set priorities. I don't need to overly micro my people. I'm just being cheeky. Yeah, it's going to be a revenant. It's either a revenant or a whole bunch of sight stealers, but it said something, not a bunch of, like, I'm pretty sure it says sight stealers when there are sight stealers. So, And we don't have our proximity detectors up anymore because the one we had got destroyed. You still have the... No, I don't. That got destroyed. What are we researching over here? I mean, we could build more, but, you know, it comes back to... perform a surgery that lobotomizes a person, making them happier while rendering them incapable of intellectual and skilled labor. Study unnatural entities to advance this research, if no advanced project is active. Okay, so... Bliss lobotomy is another option for shitty colonists. Like, hey, you haul and you clean and you shoot. I mean, even if it is reasonably priced, it only covers that space. We would need one, like, up here, one over here. 15 bioferret. Just the power to run them where we need them, too. Just not reasonable at the moment. We almost had 2 more entities, but they died on the platform before we could heal them, of course. Yeah, we don't have the resources. We're at that point in the game where I'm starved for resources. I've dumped every resource I can into guns, more or less, which is the only reason we survived that last bit, realistically. Everything hurts? I mean, that's what you get when you go to the gym with your brother, apparently. How long before this Revenant fucks our lives up? That's the question. Like, it's just gonna walk through the front door and just put someone in a coma. It's just a matter of who are they gonna put into a coma, and will we be able to freaking hunt them down and kill them? Yeah, I need to not play Rimworld. Thrumbos are some action. Jesus. 5 rare thrumbos coming onto the map. And me without my desire to go outside the walls. We're way overproducing rice. Like, an unnecessary amount of overproducing rice. So we've got 14 colonists, so 280 would be plenty for our colony. There's 370 here and 209 here. I'm gonna stop having them sow over here for a little bit. We just don't need that much rice. Today back and arms still hurting. Oof. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, there we go. I'm officially out of coffee for the day. Now, maybe it was site stealers. Question then is, how are we going to deal with that? $16.95 granite. I can hear them. Oh, there's an assault rifle out there. fast are you moving, Lynx? Let's get the whole team over here. Just in case something goes wrong, we've got everybody here. We're gonna have Lynx grab that that assault rifle. They're moving slow though, so. Yep. Alright, this is not going to go well. Okay, so burned my people. Okay. Well, that kind of just sucked. How is Kelly doing? We need a melee blocker hard. I gotta get back here because this guy needs to be... I'm doing a lot of things here, Barb. Give me a second, please. The fires need to go out because there's wood doors. This guy is 6 hours away from bleeding, but capturing a sight stealer. Where is Wayush? Good. Kelly's the other doctor. Goody. How doctory are you? God, not good at all. Fuck, man. Oh my god, the medicine is over there. Okay, excellent. Just fucking excellent. Zed's missing a hand. not let anybody die. Okay. They're not dead. $116 sandstone, 95 granite. Do we have any wood? I feel like we've burned through all of our fucking wood. We've really burned through all of our wood, huh? Yay. Assault rifle in. Did we at least get one? They don't tend to the freaking sight stealers or the Gorehulks, so you gotta micro that. Otherwise. Kelly needs that gun when he gets up. Oh, no shit. Okay, who had the bad gun then? Steel and a component over here. Mechanoid slag chunks. There's so much stuff on map. If we just had more... How to explain? If we just had more hands that weren't falling apart, like if we had people that moved at reasonable speed, weren't missing arms and stuff like that. Like, we really need to pop off 12 more festivals and get at least 6 to 10 pawns out of it that are fresh, just so that we can survive long enough to research the things we need to get these guys fixed up. Like, so the sight stealers are just gonna straight up clusterfuck. Like, you need a choke point and a melee pawn to deal with sight stealers. Or like some sort of, maybe if we have that flash grenade shit. You know what? We've got enough going on. We could throw one of those bad boys down. I mean, we've got farther along in both researches than we've ever gotten in any of the other attempts, so... I'm not forcing you to do this for festival sailing. This time it's important. This time it's about building doors. Actually, I gotta go in here because I don't think we want to make things out of dread leather. Hang on. Let me see if anybody's got any dread leather on. Alright, you've got on dread leather. Yeah, so we do not want them wearing dread leather. Let's get you out of that. And into some human leather. So in here, we need to go in and make sure that none of this is set on dread leather. And it just kind of feels annoying. Because what are we supposed to do with the dread leather? Like, nobody wants to buy the dread leather. And our people don't like wearing it. So, like, more or less, we just need to get it on a caravan and dump it off the freaking map, right? In fact, I don't even want them to bring the dread leather inside. Dread leather can just rot outside. I do not care. Now, I'm pretty sure our allies will buy twisted meat. Which is why I'm so adamant about hauling all this shit in. What are we chopping up? I don't care what the quest is. We're going to cancel all of that, and we're going to replace it with sandstone, I guess, because it looks like we have more sandstone coming in than anything else. Okay. Kelly is still down. Did Kelly lose anything? No. So, for future reference, we really should keep somebody... Whenever we have something like that going on, we definitely need to have someone with the incinerator. Because if we'd have been able to set some of these corpses on fire out here, would have been a lot less devastating as far as our people's ability to deal with that fight goes. Danger is meditating. Salem finished chopping the trees, so we have enough stuff to get doors made. Green Thumbs is building. No shit. Bulk goods trader, that could be really good for us. That could get rid of a bunch of garbage that we have. God, I hope they buy twisted meat. I'm always glad to see guests come on map. Because at a certain point, like, it's just like, okay, some extra guns in case something happens. Like, when you've got a group of traders on map, especially if it's like the Empire with their like royal tribute collector, you've got some extra combatants that are just going to be chilling outside. So they're going to take attention. So they're going to be a distraction. They're going to be extra bullets. They're going to, you know, sometimes they fuck shit up and like open your doors and accidentally let stuff in. So it's a double-edged sword. But like right now with our walls, it's like essentially Swiss cheese. Our people more or less Swiss cheese as well. I'm glad to have them coming on map because we'll trade off a bunch of this stuff we acquired. And is anybody else wearing dread leather? Let me just, yeah, let's drop the dread leather pants. You walked away, though. We need to get you into some sort of pants, sir. They don't care about human leather, but this whole dread leather nonsense is causing trouble. Right, we can't force that off Kelly at the moment. You're not wearing pants, sir. We need more pants. We need more pants. We don't even want to freaking... Okay, we gotta make some adjustments to this stuff here. We're gonna do until you have, but instead of doing that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we're gonna do this until we have 15. We're going to count equipped, normal, and we want that at, yeah, we're going to do that way. 15, count equipped, normal, 85 above. So honestly, we can't even sell most of this stuff. Yeah, that's so much right there. Seem to be lacking in pants, so we're gonna go pants first. We can't even sell any of that. The meat we could sell if they want to take the meat, but... I mean, this could be our excuse to take on some of the thrombos. I mean, the thrombos are nicely split up. We could probably take them. Okay, so... Take all of that. None of that. None of that. Fuck, if you want our dye, I'll sell you our dye. I'm not selling them any beer, but we will sell them a bunch of garbage. We'll sell them all the poor stuff and all the stuff that's deteriorated. Other stuff we'll hang on to. Don't want the parka. You'll take dread leather pants? No shit. Maybe we make dread leather something or another to sell. I mean, doesn't seem like the worst idea, right? I mean, they're not willing to buy the dread leather, but let's say we make all the dread leather into corsets and we sell all the dread leather to them as clothing. That might work. They got flak pants. I'll take the flak pants because we're running low on pants anyway, right? Anything else we can snag off these assholes? I'll take a reinforced barrel because we need more of that action. Components. Oh god, can we get all of your components? Oh my god, we can buy all of their components. Chem fuel we can make, so we can sell them chem fuel. We've got a fucking metric fuck ton of rice, so I'll sell at least 360 of that. They'll buy twisted meat. Oh god, fucking take all the twisted meat. What else can that get us? They don't even have enough money at that point. I mean, I could say fuck selling them the rice, but fuck selling them the chem fuel? Yeah, I'd rather sell them the twisted meat than the chem fuel. Same thing with the rice. We'll sell them We'll sell them that much unless we find something else we can snag here. They've got steel. How much of their steel can we get? Like, if you take all of the human leather, or all of the human meat, so we sell them all of the meat, the twisted and the human meat. We sell them a little bit of rice, and we could get all of their steel, all of their components, a pair of flak pants, and sell them all of our junk. I'm pretty okay with this trade, to be honest with you. They also take our dye. Can we sell them some more stuff? I'd like to take some of their money as well. I mean, you have the berries. How much more of this would we need to sell to get all their money? What, I'm willing to go up to like 1361. Okay, so if that's the case, then on-map traders for the fucking win. So we get all their money, we get all their components, we get all of their steel, we get a pair of flak pants, we sell off all of the junk we don't need. Done and dusted. That was phenomenal. That is exactly what we needed. Like, fucking exactly what we needed. That thing where we weren't gonna plant this rice, let's plant that rice. In fact, how much rice do we have on map? 3,148, with plenty more coming out. Where was the person we trade with again? I'd be willing to sell a little bit more rice. I don't know what else we would get, though. What else would we take? I don't want the chocolate. I don't want their goats or their pigs. Don't need their meat. Get their neutroamine. We don't have drug production, though, so that's not really useful. Polite blackjack. Neural supercharge. Do we want to try and get some books and blueprints from him? Maybe we sell a little extra rice so we can get some extra book entertainment. No, not that. God damn it. Okay, so that gets us a book, which is cool. Is there anything else we want to buy even remotely? Like, I don't think there is. So... yeah, okay. So that gets us the book, too. And who's not wearing pants? Is Salen not wearing pants? You're wearing pants. Who's not wearing pants? Somebody's not wearing pants. Because that's just what the colony is about, right? You know what, Killer, please take off your pants and go put on these other pants. And you haul that in. Get all this stuff hauled in. You can sleep later, everybody. Request for Nagarsum. Is that one of our relics? Kill-focused hunger pangs. So weapons persona focuses on deaths. If the weapon kills someone, the wielder will instantly gain 20% psi focus. Hunger pangs. This weapon's persona loves food and transmits that onto whoever bonds with it. The bonded person's hunger rate. That's not that bad. I would go after that thing. I don't know who we're going to give it to just yet, but... Okay, so that trader coming into town was just really good for us. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to go in here. I don't think we can make corsets, so we're going to make top hats? No. Tail caps? I think this is the one that, I think this is the one that Francis uses to train his people, right? And we're going to make these out of dread leather. And dread leather only. And so, like, do forever. That way, when and if our crafter guy runs out of things to do... Alright, this place is gradually getting cleaned up. I forced everybody to haul things in. Alright, that trade felt pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that felt real nice. Seems we've got some wall repairs going through that just got us a little bit more concrete to deal with. I really wish it was enough concrete to justify doing a few other things, but they are chopping up more sight stealers. Okay, like one more sight stealer, so we could theoretically sell them more twisted meat. Took dread leather off of here. Let's that was a little hasty. Now, if our guy just busts out tail caps, we might be able to just sell those. I don't know what we would buy from these people, though. Like, that's the funny thing, is, like, these guys will buy the things we have, but we officially have bought everything off of them that we want off of them. Like, there's nothing else they have that's useful to us. We can actually build this now, which is good. Hey, Julie, what's up? We'll do a quick shout-out for our friend Julie over here, Julie Pixels. How you doing today, Julie? It's already been a stressful day on the rim, but, you know, nothing... What else is new with this game? God, our people are beat up, I swear. But that trade felt real good. That trade felt real good. Oh God, why are you all putting on tail caps? I can't. I can't with these people. You guys can wear none of that. And for headgear... That stuff. They're all putting on the wrong fucking things. It's just aggravating. You're my kids and I love you, but you're all terrible. Bob's Burgers. I'm like, yeah, I'll just make a whole bunch of freaking dread leather tail caps, because then we can sell the tail caps. And then everybody goes and puts them on. It's like, god damn it, you all hate wearing dread leather. I made you helmets. Would you just wear the goddamn helmets? In fact, we need to bust out a couple of more helmets. What do we need? We need, theoretically, 2, 4... We theoretically need 5. How much does a helmet cost us? 40 metal. So, 200 steel. I'm gonna go with... Fuck it. No, not 5. We're gonna go with 3. Because some of those ritual masks look good. We've got another mortar going in. We need to actually... do that as well. North Sea Dew. Let's go wave riding, guys. Let's go wave riding. Doing good when a shower is... yes. Shower is definitely a win. Why are you all pissy? Intense pain. Totally understand. You got yourself smacked up pretty good. We got to remember to put our Itakeen up at the front when we don't have a melee blocker. We are in desperate need of a proper melee blocker. Barb would have been such a great vampire if we would have been able to get her into some freaking marine armor or cataphract armor. Get her a good weapon right on the front line. For some reason I've always hated getting my hair wet. Really? I do not mind the wet hair. But it's kind of required to have clean... Yes. Yes, it is. Definitely. I would really love to triple thick our walls, but I don't even know. I don't even know how to deal with this stuff at the moment. 79,000 wealth. We're really pushing the limits here, and everybody is upset. Wait a second. I don't want you wearing one of the good ones. If anybody gets killed... I would prefer Goody take a headshot from wearing a poor helmet than one of our normal people. Because Goody, they're going to eventually just dip on us or something stupid, so... So, good thing we've learned, guys, if you need to train up your crafter, since nobody likes wearing dread leather, just have them make it into something. Have them make it into tail caps or corsets or top hats or dust, like, anything that they're not going to wear, basically. Like, we have our people set up to wear dusters, so, dusters and t-shirts and pants. So they're not going to put a corset on. I forgot that I had them able to wear normal headgear because we didn't quite have enough simple helmets to get that off the table, but, you know. I mean, I'd say considering all of the threats that we've had to deal with, the fact that our people are alive and we just made a good trade, and we came up on another site stealer, that's fantastic. So this thing is making 3.2 a day because we've got 2 of them. This guy is still pretty goddamn beat up from all the things they went through. So, what is our containment in here? Containment strength is 156. Containment needed for this guy, 30. Okay. I'm kind of sad that we couldn't get a second Site Stealer or a Gorehulk on there. But at the same time, we're only one event away from having all the normal stuff. This is getting a little out of hand over here. So let's let somebody come and deal with this. I feel like we have to risk the colonist. I'd kind of like to take out those thrombos as well. Now, Danger, what level are you up to on your crafting? See, well on their way to level 7. Now that we've got them making extra stuff for profit, essentially, we'll bring all of that stuff somewhere. There's just enough to make some more, so we'll make some more, then we'll bring the tail caps with us and sell them. Along with wealth, I mean, we've got a decent amount of silver. Okay, guys, my hair takes over an hour to dare to. Yeah, I used to have hair all the way down to my ass. Like, I had super long curly hair when I was younger, so I know what it's like to have wet hair that stays wet forever. Also, I used to live in the Northeast, so there were days my hair would be wet and I wouldn't be able to dry it in time, and I'd go out to school and it'd wind up like freezing, basically. Good times. Anyway, what I was about to say, this is about the perfect time to go and use the restroom, so I'm going to go do that. If you guys like the music from the Be Right Back screen, that's the links to Bobby's stuff is up there. We'll come back. We'll see what else we can get done. We'll see. I'll be right back. Okay, everybody, I'm back. And, I guess it's time to just keep on, keeping on. What is Danger doing? Side focus gain outside. Okay, fair enough. Kelly's going over to suppress the thing. Do we have this marked for study? Yeah, let's study this too. And let's keep the suppression nice and low. If we're going to come out here to suppress it, let's suppress it way the fuck down. I would like to... You know what? Let's kind of do that, and then we'll shrink it a little bit. Just what I want to do... I want to give them a proper path over here. So we're going to do that. Then we're going to grab all these. Just be like, let's just get all of that hauled back in. Do I dare enter the colony? I don't think I had any luck. Oh, that's just Rimworld in a nutshell. Barb's colonist died yesterday. So did Nauseum's. So this is just kind of how things work in Rimworld. Like, nobody is safe, especially not the children and animals. Like, the children and animals always die. Although, our child in this playthrough did grow up, so... Right? But, yeah, no, it's up to you. Julie Pixels? Alright, do you have a preference on colonist, or do you want me to just pick somebody? Okay. We are in a situation here. Bliss lobotomy? Sure, let's go into that. Who I got? Okay. We have Nyberg, a great memory male, good at shooting, melee, cooking, and artistic. They do a lot of researching too. A Itakeen, which is kind of like a Wookiee. Good shooter, good melee, cooking, animals. Too smart, kind, slowpoke, psychically dull. They do a lot of cooking for us. A depressive, ugly jogger who's got good shooting, animals. They've got good skill in plants, even though no passion, and they're a good doctor. Kelly is a misogynist, psychopath, pessimist. 6 shooting, no passion, really good at plants. Good at art, but they're never going to get to do it because we have better artists, and they're good at social. Lynx, a jealous, abrasive 15-year-old who cooks, does plants, and artistic. Kind of can shoot. Goody came into us from outside the map. We're pretty sure Goody's going to screw us over. Oh, yeah. Like, if you wanted to continue your luck of turning bad and getting killed or wandering off the map with our stuff, Goody is the one who's going to fuck us over. That's why we keep her doing whatever. And then we've got Biff, a beautiful gourmand. Gourmand's food break. Good at cooking, animals, and social. Not great at shooting. Catton, an iron-willed 27-year-old who's good at mining, animals, and social. He's also our moral leader. Shooting a 4, construction a 4. Kind of an all-around decent pawn. Nothing like standout awesome. We're not going to do a whole hell of a lot of mining. And then, okay, green thumbs. So that's everybody who's unnamed currently. Some of the named ones are okay. Everybody needs fucking jump packs. Like, that's what I'm learning about this DLC. Because of these things that happen outside the map like this, just everybody just needs fucking jump packs. Threat happens, jump pack, back in the zone. So, I mean, those are the people we have. That's fine. John's a rock. The WAN or the 15-year-old? 15-year-old is Lynx. Was that Lynx? Okay, let's see who's in better condition. Lynx, stab, bruise, stab, stab, bruise. Wan is missing a kidney but has a bionic leg. They're still recovering from some stuff. Everybody's still recovering from stuff. That's, which one is more Julie? A jealous, abrasive 15-year-old who likes cooking and plants and art, or a too smart, kind, slowpoke, psychically dull shooting specialist who likes to cook and hang out with animals? I don't know. I think Julie likes animals more than plants. I'm gonna say Wan, because it's way easier to say Julie. And Wan likes it. Okay, so yeah, that'll be the good choice. You will be the Itakeen. Do we have any females in our colony yet? Lynx is female. Goody. Catin. So we only have 3 women in a colony full of 14 people. So, ladies' choice in this colony. Although, given the statistics we just read off, my choice might be to join the church. Now I have the mining stuff here just because I want like a nice clear path coming all the way out here, so do we have the uranium set up to be out here? We do not. We can definitely put uranium out there. Yes, Ace is always a choice. I was just making a silly joke, but what are we doing? I feel like I'm way too calm about the playthrough right now. Like, this was really stressing me out a minute ago, and now I'm like, oh yeah, let's just let it play. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I should actually be trying to actively accomplish a goal. Multi-analyzer needs to be researched. Okay, this is where we got to start getting real good in here. So Zed does mining, but is also the smartest person we have. So I'm going to say that if there's no mining to do, you should be... So you should do the mining that we have queued up, which isn't that much. Then when you're done, you should be researching. And then if there's no research to do, you could clean, then haul, and then do dark study. Yeah? Or more like that? No, we'll leave it like that. I like that. That'll work. So that should mean Zed is almost always doing something. That being said, who's on opposite schedules with Zed that's a good researcher? How is Green Thumbs at researching? Terrible. Okay, good researchers then. Nyberg, Julie, Coffee, and Salen. Julie and Zed are on the same schedule. I mean... we should just have a couple of them who prioritize regular research. We'll have Zed and Nyberg prioritize regular research. Are they on opposite schedules or the same schedule? Same schedule. We could fix that, though. Let's put Nyberg on the opposite schedule as Zed. Right? Oh, no. That would mean one of these. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we should move Zed to the other schedule. Now, Zed and Nyberg are on different schedules, so there should reasonably be someone always researching. We could even shift them a little bit, just to, like, really optimize. Screw it. Let's play around a little bit. Let's just kind of shift. Let's shift Zed and Nyberg so that they're completely opposite schedules. They'll never see each other again, but that, well, they will. Everything's happening in one area, but that should mean that we have 100% uptime on our research as long as there's no mining to be done. I did queue up some mining, so we'll have to deal with that in a moment. Okay. Our barracks is very impressive because we got it cleaned and we're getting some daylilies down. We'll get more artwork and other things in here as well. And once we get the floor in, that would be really good. We're not in a position where the floor is a priority with 285 steel. Because we're going to need steel, plasteel, and gold, and components and advanced components, I believe, for the multi-analyzer. Okay, and we're repairing the security door. That's very good. That's very good indeed. I mean, we doubled down on our bioferret harvesting. I kind of would have liked if we could have gotten more. The other thing is that we do have the geothermal now, so we could theoretically build a copy of this just to see if it sucks more out. How much is this? 1 component and 50 steel. We just bought a lot of components. I'm willing to put one down. I also want to see if it reaches all the way to both sides. If both of those could hook up to all 3 creatures that were in there, that would be pretty fantastic. It looks like white has made all of our dread leather into tail caps. So heater's keeping it at 60. We got 8 days until rituals. We were going to go out on a whole, like, limestone. Do we have limestone that we're cutting up? We do, gradually. Mostly sandstone, though. So let's... we build with what we have. Until we start getting spots that we really like to drill for chunks, which we really should probably we should do that. Instead of like hauling in those chunks I just queued up, we should really just set up a mining drill. Because we have the drill. I'm sorry guys. I feel like a filling fell out or something. I don't know what that was. It's not a filling. Just weird. You know, you start to worry about things like that at one point. Like, wait, is that a reasonable thing, or is that just... We need a way of disposing of corpses in a reasonable manner. We really do. If we can get our bioferret harvesting up a little bit more, I'd be pretty stoked. I mean, between the Gorehulks and the Sight Stealers, the fact that we only got up to 2 Sight Stealers and we don't have either a Gorehulk or a third one, like it just kind of feels like what? You know? So okay, it is only pulling from this guy. It's doing 1.6. This, okay, so they can't overlap. There's no reason to have 2 of these going at all times. That's just a waste of power. Okay. So if this one can reach over here, then this will be uninstalled until such a time that we need it. Actually, yeah, we need to uninstall that. Because this one's not even connecting to this when this is off. Alright, fair enough, game. Fair enough. Oh, we put one of these down? What can we make in here? Yes, whenever we can make that, let's make that. What else do we have? I'd like a nerve spiker. I really would. That's not like a poor one, because I think those are going to come in handy hunting things like revenants. Revenants are like the scariest thing in this game for me. Like 100%, just like, what the hell am I going to do? Why is there a revolver out there? I mean, I guess I don't want revolvers, so... yeah, we'll get the revolver chewed up. Do we start getting industrious about our steel? Because I think if I send a little team to clean up this spot, we could actually pull in a lot of slag and just melt that shit down. Okay, you know what? You three can, because I'm trying to remember correctly, but I do believe... it's not going to get them any shooting experience, but I think... slag. We've got plenty of power to leave the smelter on, so we can just smash these cars up and then haul in the slag and smelt it, and that'll get us a decent little boost of steel. There's also a couple of buildings we can deconstruct. The mining nodes are less safe than doing this, in my opinion, so... see, check that shit out right there. Alright, so the small bits don't really give us anything. Doesn't mean they're not important to get rid of, because the enemies could use them as cover, theoretically, so... We'll let them go back in a second. Well. If you're going inside, you could bring some slag with you, John. I wouldn't mind getting a piece of this territory so we can get some more fertile ground, but that's more of a long-term plan. I push my pawns way too hard sometimes. After you eat without a table... I mean, that slag is actually going to turn out to be a decent chunk of steel that we don't have to, like, go mine right here at one of the raid spawns. Like, that's just a death trap. You make a mining robot to go down and do that. Or you, like, take in some refugees and just set them all to mining and send them down there. In fact, if we get another refugee quest, that might be what I do with them. Just, like... Hey, you guys just go mine all of this stuff. You're set on mining and hauling. That's all you do is mine and haul. You don't get to do anything else. Just turn everything off, including like bed rest and basics, and it's just like they just mine and they haul. They get set to all work, and when they mood break, we shoot the whole lot of them and chop them up and eat them. I love Rimworld. Maybe not. I know I'm taking my builders off the wall to go and do this, but I need the slag inside. We need metal. We are, like, seriously, like, right on the verge of where we need to be a sustainable base. Like, a little bit more research, and we'll be able to drill for our own steel. We're not going to go crazy far out for it, but we can just keep scanning and, like, scrapping our way by until we get a steel node that's real close or in base. If it's real close, we might even just, like say it scans here. Okay, cool. Then time to, like, boop, boop, expand the base. And now we've got more base, and we've got a steel node inside walls. But for now, things like cleaning the scrap up off the map and, like, deconstructing stuff, mining a few things. I mean, right up here, we've got another car, and we've got a bunch of steel walls and a couple of stone sarcophagi. I mean, the sarcophagi doesn't matter, but, You know, that's a little bit of steel right there. That's something we could snag. There's another car over here. Oh, that's an ancient pipeline. There's steel on the map. It's not falling into our laps. I believe this will give us scrap as well. That's right out the front door. We might go and do that. They mined up this stuff, which is good. We could seriously use to get this stuff in. I mean, not like an immediate danger or anything like that, but... You know, just to push our people just that little bit harder so that everybody's going to mood break when I need them. You know, that's how we like to play. Just careless and reckless. Probably could smash up this bit, too. We'll do that. We'll do that. So yeah, there's a lot of options to get stuff in this game. It's not always necessary to go to the steel node. It's not always necessary to risk your colonist for something crazy. I hate sending people out to work to, like, check this thing out. If we can get ourselves a little bit more stable, I'd be willing to just let that thing happen, whatever it is. But if we could suppress it, I might even designate a single person to be over there. But I think getting a full-time research team for regular research going is what's really going to pull us out of this this madhouse. I'm questioning whether we should have gone multi-analyzer. Like, I think going ground penetrating might have been the better play here. Because we could already be scanning, and then we go into multi-analyzer and get into fabrication. Because multi-analyzer is just, it's an in-between tech. Like, it doesn't unlock anything for us to make, it just unlocks the ability to unlock more stuff. And stuff down here, we definitely need fabrication and advanced fabrication. We need nothing from Starflight, because we're going to do the Anomaly ending if we get there. We'll go into Recon and Marine Armor for the sake of getting Marine Helmets. If we get lucky with Tech Prints, we'll grab Cataphract and upgrade there. I don't think we're going to wind up going into mechs, but you never know. They're easy enough to... Mechanators are easy enough to get into. And we did start out with a freezer this time around, so we could freeze our waste for a good long while and then launch it. I don't know. I may have talked myself into it right there. Like, we've got a freezer. We could freeze up a decent amount of waste for a decent amount of time. And then theoretically just... make the freezer bigger until we get to transport pods and then just dump it on tribals. Then they retaliate. I mean, we'd have to be at a point where we could handle large tribal raids without, like, stressing about it. But, damn, there we go. Nyberg was at the research desk, didn't even notice the shift change, and now Zed's on it. So we got our smart people being smart. I'm just going to take it nice and slow because... really, that Gorehulk attack at the beginning, like, and the stuff that happened at the end of stream yesterday, I was just like, man. Just been feeling like I've been getting my ass handed to me the last, like, 2 days. It's been a little stressful. Zed is studying. Julie is... Julie could come out and go do some stuff. Same thing with this guy. Kelly will never do hauling, cutting stone blocks. I need you to do that. Lynx is sowing a rice plant. Harvesting rice plant. We've got all of the food, like, going. Consuming simple meal. Afterwards, haul that. Catton is sleeping. She actually needs to sleep. Green Thumbs could come and do it, but Green Thumbs really should not be doing long distance anything. In fact, Green Thumbs, you are permanently relegated to within the confines of the wall, because you are a dangerous pawn to let wander outside. There's a lot of blood on the outside, but the walls are rebuilt. Like, the walls are back up. There is just mountains and buckets of blood around the outside of the base, but the walls are there. I mean, maybe that's a good thing. It's like, hey, we have walls and there's a lot of blood, so you guys could guess what happened, those of you that might want to raid us. Salem needs food in the morning. Nyberg won't haul. Zed and Nyberg are like, nope, we don't make them do anything they don't want to do, because they are low medicine. Yeah, I know it's low medicine. We put more medicine together just so people could have more medicine. I mean, I don't want to do an insane amount of these things, but I'd like to cut a little bit more. I'd like them to more focus on smelting up the slag, in all honesty. So I might... Let's just put a number on this. Let's put a 10 on that. And then after that, they can stop chopping blocks. So the reason I'm kind of picking this is because we need to get over to this thing. So I kind of want like a clear path so they're not doing these long zigzags to get over here. And I'm like, well, we need chunks anyway, so why don't we just haul in a whole bunch of chunks and clear up the path for our people to get over there if we're going to have to let them get over there. I never build cremators, but I'm tempted to build a cremator this playthrough for the corpses, because we might have to do some, like, you know, corpse inside, like, you know, like a cremator and like a corpse pile that we turn on like high priority when we get the storm thing. How's our barracks? Extremely impressive. Excellent. So yeah, it was the flowers. We've got more flowers. We've got more impressiveness. Everybody lives in there. This room is slowly but surely becoming our inside out room, as I like to call it. So at one point, we'll have at least 2 scanners, like one in this corner, one in this corner, with a hole punched out over it, like the mortars down here. And that way, like, they can scan while they're inside here. They don't have to, like, go out into the backyard or whatever. Like, I try to keep all of the most valuable electronics and stuff inside of the inner walls of the base, so that, like, if you put it out here, it works fine, because, you know, all of this is exposed to the air. But then if they get through the one layer of walls, they're going to go and destroy your expensive to build things. So I prefer to have that inside, so they got to get into the backyard and then some if they want at us. That all being said, there's a couple of things we could do to make this, like, a little more secure. One of which would be to put a wall maybe like right here to break this up like we did over here. It's a good idea. I'd like to do that more over here. The problem is we got to be conscious of the windmills here. So if we did it over here, it'd probably have to be out to about here. That actually might be something worth doing, because expanding out this way more. Yeah, so we'll start doing that more as we'll start segmenting these places a little bit more. But let's get this cleanup work going. Let's get this resource grind going, and we'll worry about that in a little bit here. We got a lot of time. We got a little over 3 hours left in the stream. It's I stream noon to 6 Monday through Saturday. We've been doing a lot of Rimworld because of the DLC lately, but I'd like to get back on some less stressful games. We're doing Myst 4 tomorrow, because we do different games on the weekends than we do during the week. When we've got puzzle games, like the Myst Anthology went on sale, you know, I'll pick it up. We'll play that for a while. Once we finish doing the playthrough, we'll move on to something else. One of these days I'll actually do the Hollow Knight playthrough I've been talking about doing for like 4 months now since I bought the game. Something like that. It's just so hard to find all the time to do things, you know? This is getting in the way of things. So for now, let's do like a reinstall like right there. We're going to paste those settings. There's Zed going to research. Excellent. That bench is just going to get hammered. We only have one advanced research bench. We could, in theory, hook up another one to speed up research, but it's just, it comes down to the steel and the components, right? I mean, we're literally pulling in slag from cars to get components sorted, so maybe let's not go crazy. I want to get into bionics, too. That's the other thing we didn't talk about when we were on the research screen. Like, the ground penetrating scanner and the fabrication, like, this little trifecta right here is super important. Well, I mean, the multi-analyzer just so we can get the fabrication. But once we finish multi-analyzer, get that in place, get ground penetrating, get fabrication, now we're in a place where we can get our own steel, our own plasteel, like, we can generate it on map, and we can make it into the things we need to make it into so that we're not, like, scrounging for components. Then we really got to like start filling in the stuff that we need. Like, we're going to need to be able to convert shield packs to low shields, but not top priority. Transport pods are great for making trade go faster and getting rid of stuff you don't want. Sterile materials so we can do hospital beds would be like very important coming into some of these combat heavy parts of the game. At one point or another, we may need to get some hydroponics up, so that's definitely on the list of things we want to get. I don't think we need to go into solar because we've got the geothermal and the 2 windmills, and that's pretty solid. We could eventually go into tree sowing just to make sure that we always have a supply of wood in one of our outer areas where we don't need to do too much building. Fertility procedures gets to be nice once you have couples start happening in the colony. Because then you can do a little snip, and then you get the loving bonus without the hassle of having children. It's a wonderful thing. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Biosculpting would be good to get because some of our people already have scars on places we can't get to. Bionics, okay, so we need to go back and get prosthetics at one point. Maybe we'll quickly do prosthetics before we go into ground penetrating. It doesn't really matter, does it? And then that'll get us into bionic replacements, which is 2,000. So, top tier, like, priorities. Multi-analyzer, into ground penetrating, into fabrication. We're going to backfill prosthetics, go into bionics. From there, we need to go into transport pods and sterile materials, and eventually into biosculpting. That's kind of our thing. At one point we'll have to pivot into marine and cataphract and stuff like that, but it's going to be a little while before we have enough coming in resource-wise for that to be relevant. So this is the game. Now, they are rolling up some joints, and they are doing a few other things. I say we let them process down a lot of the joint material and the psychoid, and then we send out a trade. Yeah, we could send out Goody with all the tail caps, random poor clothing, the money. Like, we have straight up cash on us. Not a great thing to have on hand if you don't want to be getting raided. What else could we get rid of? There's a couple of guns, because I think almost everybody is now with you have an LMG, which is not that bad. Goody has a bolt action, which they're never going to get rid of. It's what they came with. It's what they're going to die with. Got a charge rifle and John. So yeah, we've got charge rifles. Okay, so I gotta double check something in here. Is anybody a shooting specialist? Like, is anybody like straight up? That's what we need them to go into. Like, I think we need Goody too much. Oh man, she does constructions and plants. Yeah, I mean, she might as well fill in useful slots. You're not a shooting specialist. You're not. Kelly's not a shooting specialist. Now, Constantine, on the other hand, over here, you retain animals if you're a shooting specialist. You retain medical. They're depressive and a jogger. I think we might actually make these guys a shooting specialist. Do we have them on plants? I mean, we have everybody on plants, right? But yeah, you don't need to be on plants. We've got plenty of people planting. So this guy is now officially going to become a shooting specialist. We need that. That's going to help us a lot. Let's all go get it done. And then let's keep going through people over here. We need Julie to cook, so we can't make them a shooting specialist. Zed is a miner. Yeah, we need a good miner. Zed needs to stay mining. Nyberg can cook and do art. We need the 2 cooks. Mining, plants, animals, construction. Now, oh yeah, Danger can't be a shooting specialist. They have to be a crafting specialist, right? Okay. Okay. So a shooting specialist added to the team is huge. If we'd have had that during some of the other fights, we might have actually come up ahead, because we have a leader, so we have a combat command. We popped that. That was definitely helping us. But if we have a combat command from the leader and a shooting specialist command, that's a huge boost to what we can do as far as DPS. Accuracy, I don't know if there's a damage boost, but just the amount of accuracy that combination is going to give us alone is going to be a huge boost to our DPS. We were already tearing up the Gorehulks pretty good. Okay. Now, Dudeski over here is, yeah, marksman command. They're not going to do other things now. Like, they're going to take care of animals, they're going to doctor, they might help out with some reading and doing some social stuff. But that marksman command, that is just going to be delicious. I'd also like to go into advanced lights so we can get floodlights. I think they're supposed to be really good for outside, and even if we don't wind up using the floodlights themselves, if you go into advanced lights, it cuts down on the amount of power your lamps take, and if we have to spam lamps, then we have to spam lamps, you know? Nyberg. I really don't want Nyberg out there. I might take Nyberg and Zed off of Dark. Yeah, you know what? I want you guys to stay on normal research. This is getting frustrating, all this stuff down here. That's why I want to get all this stuff like hauled out, because people are walking over it, and it's like, if they're gonna walk over it and have trouble to begin with, it's like, okay, we don't have a lot of haulers, by the way. Alright, when you're done with that, haul one of those home. God, Green Thumbs gets away with not having to do so much work because they're just so slow. It's like, well, in the time it would take them to get out here and get back, like, I could have 5 other pawns hauling. I mean, we could set everybody to haul as their main priority, but I don't even want these chunks. I want a reasonably clear pathway to the thing that people aren't going to have to walk over chunks when they want to come over here. Nope, nobody rests. Nobody rests. Everybody comes in hauls. Except Zed and, there's a couple of people that can sleep because they don't haul, but... So this should keep us in plenty of chunks to keep our walls repaired. And then we have a drill, so we'll start drilling for them after this. See how they're going around this chunk? So it's like it causes weird pathing to have all of these here. I think these here we can ignore. I think that one can be ignored, but like I think these, like maybe that one's, no, they still need to go. Alright, John needs to eat. Salen can finish harvesting that rice. Reading blackjack. Smelting metal is awesome. You can come out and grab that. You need to actually eat. You need to eat. Okay. Okay. We're going to stay slow and steady. Gotta run. All right, Julie. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for naming a pawn. They're going to be a good pawn, I swear. We've already invested time into their bionic legs, so... See you next time, Julie. You have a great one. Don't forget to go check out Julie, guys. Okay, so we're making good progress. We've got our people moved into the larger section of the base. We actually have a core base. We've got a containment room with 3 platforms and the potential to hook up additional devices with the room we've left in there. Like, I'm tempted to put down a shard inhibitor. You know, that might be a good idea, just for the oof, bad placement on my part, right? If we move that one up, that'd be a weird position. Okay, I'm pretty sure we can move them, and they're reasonably cheap, so we're gonna stick one in there. Knowledge category advanced, ready to study. Okay, so we're actually getting ghoul enhancements, which is good. I'd like to get, since we haven't gotten ourselves a vampire or any high-end fucking melee blocking, I think our best bet is to actually get ghoul enhancements and get ourselves another ghoul or two and just cram them full of all the metal plating and stuff we can. $382 of that. Travelers passing by. Excellent. Good job, Biff. I think these can be canceled, but I'd like to get this one. Biff, how are your needs? You know what, Biff? After you're done with that, come and get that. Nice. Okay, so smelting up slag is working out for us. We've chopped up enough stone that I'm confident in how much we have around. Nyberg is starting to break a little bit. Why? What is your deal? My daughter Lolo. Oh, that was your daughter. Oh, that's disappointing. Okay, so we've just got people that we've been murdering people back and forth. How about we counsel Nyberg? Let's try anyway. Why can't everybody be iron-willed like Catton? Not Kitten, Catton. And Nyberg has become more upset. Yeah, my friend Barb died. I feel bad. Oh, I feel terrible about that. Barb was such a good fucking colonist. It's always Barb. Barb always fucking dies in these playthroughs. Playthroughs. Yeah. See you next time, Julie. I think I already responded, but I don't know. I don't know. Barb always winds up, like... She always picks a colonist that winds up becoming integral to our colony, and she always winds up getting killed. Okay. $362. I so want to concrete this. If we concrete this place, yeah, we lose the flowers, but I think we have plenty of, we got art. Normal, normal, excellent, normal. We might need one or two more pieces of art to really kind of round out the situation, but... Okay. Now, I think we send Goody on a trade. Maybe before you go, can you transmute a piece of slag? Maybe we get something good out of it. Twisted meat, alright. Also, I'm gonna bring in the styling station. Doesn't really matter where we stick the styling station. Let's just put it in there. That way we can, like, it can be near the dye, and I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, I think we're going to have Goody put this twisted meat in the freezer, and then we're going to have her go out on a bit of a caravan. I definitely get into a position where, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a little flip-flop of some stuff here. Like, these two benches should go up here, and these tables should all be down here. Because if they're gonna grab food out of the freezer, they should be eating here at the farthest. It's okay. Everything is fine. Yeah, I think between the fact that we've got a bunch of dread leather tail caps that we're not going to wear, we've got some tattered clothing we can sell off, and we've literally got like 700 or 800 in straight up silver. I think sending Goody off the map is a plan and a half at the moment. Let's check on her. Her recreation is a little low. Oh, they want human meat. Are you like... Your genetic... Oh, your ideology requires cannibalism. Interesting. Well, probably shouldn't have sold all of the human meat. Maybe now if I put a shelf near the tables, they'll actually go for the meals at the table since these are so far away. Okay, their recreation is going up. When their recreation is topped off, like they should top that off, then probably go to sleep. So once we've got all that sorted, we'll send Goody out on a caravan selling tail caps. We'll have her bring the silver. Hopefully she can come back with like shock lance, insanity lance, back low shield pop, fuck, even another assault rifle, maybe maybe a helmet or two for a few people. That would be fantastic. You know, just they're meditating. Okay, Goody is still playing chess. That's okay. Their mood is going up nicely. Now, what do they do after they finish playing chess? I'd like them to top off their recreation. Meditating at the granite wall. Wonderful. Continuing to top off the recreation. Are you going to sleep after that? Because that would be positively fantastic. Harvesting smoke leaf. Well, we're sending you off the map then. So Goody can bring the bison and a few of the things here. I mean, we'll hang on to the dread leather. We don't need 50 smoke leaf joints at the moment. We'll take 30 with us to sell. That'll help out a bit. I'm keeping the beer, because beer can become a thing quite quickly. Bio-coated machine pistol will get smelted up. Auto pistol... I'm tempted to keep those. This hat. This hat. All the tail caps. I'm going to keep the simple helmet because it's 74%. 55% can go. It's 89. Silver can all go. And then travel supplies. You don't need to bring rice. You can bring like a couple of more simple meals, okay? The smoke leaf we're going to process so we can sell more of it. So... And there we go. Remember forever ago, like yesterday, I was trying to get Goody out the door, and then we just never got there, and we were dealing with stuff, and then we didn't need to because we had a on-map trader. Well, we're going to get Goody sorted out. Every time I send out a caravan, they're not... I don't have the hitching post spot up. Okay. Okay, multi-analyzer is done. I really should have gone ground penetrating first. We will get that built, though, because we're going to need it. Like, that needs to take, like, top priority. That, and then the things that we need for the ground penetrating scanner. $40 steel, 50 plasteel, 20 gold, 8 components. Okay, so we have that. $5 days until we can do more parties. We're more or less guaranteed because we're only 1 point away from reforming our ideology. So we should be able to do the 6 and then immediately reform and do another 6. So with any luck, that'll actually get us a few things. You can keep your beer. Sell that. Sell those. They're not worth a whole fucking hell of a lot, but it's better than nothing. Do we have enough for an Insanity Lance? We very much do have enough for an Insanity Lance. What else do they have? Water skip is not terrible, but not amazing. I would really love to get jump packs. We're not quite there yet. That all being said, we might just buy medicine. Yeah, we need this to be a medicine run. Unfortunately, I would really love to buy steel. Maybe we'll just buy a little tiny taste of it, like 2 of them. An absurd thing, but yeah, we're completely out of medicine. We've been getting hit pretty hard. So I think trading some joints and some garbage stuff for an Insanity Lance and some medicine is a good trade. So yeah, now gear. I'm not even gonna have you put the Insanity Lance on, so okay. Oh no, John, you're not going to bed until the everybody else sucks at construction but you, John. Other than the fact that your right hand got destroyed. Jesus. Yeah, we need bionics ASAP. Ground penetrating scanner, fabrication, prosthetics, bionics, and then all the other stuff we talked about. That's a lot of research, especially since we're just using the one bench. You don't have power, because I don't think I ran wire close enough for you. But if I do that, that should be plenty close. Not sure they can actually reach that, though. Oh, they can. No, that doesn't need to be on right now. Increases research. Oh, right. Actually, yeah. If it increases research speed, let's make sure that's on for sure. Kelly's on there. Let's get particular with who's on here, right? Like, I don't want Kelly on there. I don't want that person. I don't want that person. Don't want that person. Nor do I want that person. Julie can hop on there every once in a while, but Nyberg and Zed... Fuck, I don't even want Julie on there. I think Julie's got enough other stuff to do that's not... Oh no, she's on there right now. There we go. I need Zed and Nyberg on the regular research non-stop. Anybody else who wants to do Dark Study can go do Dark Study. Although, I gotta be honest, even that doesn't sound like a great idea. Alright, everybody's just milling about, right? That's why everybody wound up on research. Okay, so... Alright, we're going to take a pause for just a second here. What project should I be working on? Should I be working on any project? I was talking about dividing up the outer area a little bit, which might be a good plan. It's not the worst idea. What's our wealth at? 80. Alright. Let's let this run for a second. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. Like... 55. Okay, so let's say... I'm like, I don't want to get too far ahead, and then I'm like, you know what? It's probably a good idea. So let's say we wanted the wall to come up through here, right? I would separate a few things, but I think that would be the right play. Because then we could eventually have it come 3 thick if we wanted to. But this puts it out of the way of each of those doorways, right? Yeah. Because these will eventually have, like, one there and one there. Okay. So that changes a few things. Now, I'm going to shrink this rice zone. And then I'm going to, I think... Are we staying on top of beer production? We could use a little bit more hops. So we're going to do that with that. And the rice can go up against this wall. And like that. Okay. That can stay there. Smoke leaf, we're just going to do a little trim on that so that we can expand this to there. Because we've got psychoid and smoke leaf and cotton growing in spades over here. This is kind of like just... I don't know. I don't know, to be honest with you. We might want to change all of this to something else. All this being said, I think we're going to do... like the cheap airlock situation. I don't, as weird as it is, I don't want to put a door. Well, fuck it. Let's put a door there. And then where would the center be? That's kind of what I'd like there, in theory. Maybe? No, let's just do it normal for now. Let's not get too out of control. We also don't have a lot of resources, so we'll do normal doors. Wait, will that get in the way? Okay, that is perfection. Now, if they do come in this side, that still means they go straight into our main backyard, but if they hit any of this and come in through here, we've got an extra layer of defense. More so to just control where they go, not like... So much of the walls and the way I do my bases, I mean, I've learned a lot of it from Adam vs. Everything and Francis John, but you start to understand why you build a certain way, right? And I think a lot of this has to do with controlling the situation. Like... things are going to get wrong. You're going to get overwhelmed. You're going to have too many people, blah, 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 blah. But if you have yourself set up to handle it as best as possible, you've got, you know, places to fall back to, different zones that are locked in or locked out. Like, we should probably even put one right across here just to split this up even more. So we'll work on splitting up the walls a little bit. It does take away a handful of tiles for farming, but I'd also like to expand, theoretically. We could expand upward and just kind of claim in like a whole section like that if we wanted to, so that we could get, I mean, maybe not that much, maybe just up to here, but basically we could try and get this fertile soil in a backyard type of situation. We could try to stretch down and grab the stuff down here. Where are the geothermals? So I don't see any more over there. Is there another one up here? See, I don't think we've got any other geothermals close enough to reliably grab those. I mean, we could grab this one. In theory, we could extend this wall down, kind of build our corner around that, come back around here, and come all the way up, whether it's to this corner or to this spot right here, which I think I'd rather, because it creates one of those L spots for us. And then this becomes a whole area that we can grow a huge amount of whatever in. But I mean, I think for the sake of getting a single geothermal and the fertile soil, like, that might just be way, way too ambitious. At least until we've got like 30-something colonists so that we can really just do whatever the heck we want status. Even then, it's like, if I'm talking 30 colonists, everybody's got an assault rifle, everybody's got a good helmet, everybody's got a flak chest. You know, that like doing good status. That's not where we're at currently. We've just about got simple helmets for everybody. Now, John, Salen, and Nyberg are still wearing the ritual masks, and I don't think they're like terrible, but we might still want to get them into a simple helmet. Like, let's check out. All right, what tier is this? You're wearing a good ritual mask, so who's wearing a good helmet? So your good helmet is 51, 25, 34. Oh yeah, the simple helmet, much better. Okay, so that being said, how much steel do we have? 389 steel. I can't remember how much the scanners are. So... I mean, we're cooking right along right into it. Like, now that we've got people set up to prioritize research, like, as soon as Zed got off that research bench, Nyberg's priority line. Wait, the research bench is open? Let me get at it. And now Zed finished whatever he's doing, and he's like, well, screw it. If the research bench isn't open, I'll clean. So, you know, absolutely perfect. Now he's hauling as well. So... I feel like the priorities are set reasonably now. We'll put in a few of these extra wall segments just to help with future insanity. Oh, right. Make sure we got rice. Okay. I'm going to work on dyeing everybody's clothing up, just to get that little extra +1 moodlet. You don't have pants on. It's like playing with children. What is this? Ooh, a disruptor flare pack. So that's like an offhand, right? Depressive. Let's give that to Killer. Excellent. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Right, because that bison really, like, needed to walk through that exact tile at that exact moment when Killer was building it, right? Julie's having a minor break risk. ate without a table. I don't know how that's my fault, Julie. We're going to shift this stuff around, and we're going to move the tables down over here. I just want them to be closer to where the meals are. Our meals are... that is a thing with the cooker, too, huh? So wait, what if I cancel that? And what if... I know this sounds crazy. We just put this stuff over here. Next to the researcher. It's not really in the way. There's no interaction spots that are bad. It's reasonably close to the refrigerator. Could shift around where all of the rice is. I mean, right now we've just got the rice here. Why? I don't know. We've got everything else just crammed in over here because that's where I put the beacon. All of that could change, though. Like, we could focus our storage up here. We could also get rid of this wall here. That has no need to be there anymore whatsoever. So, let's get rid of that. That gets us an extra 3 tiles of space in there. We're almost done with the research for that thing. And we've been keeping this thing suppressed. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. See, this is why you always have to remove roof. I think this has roof. See, if I hadn't removed roof on this, they probably would have already chopped that down. They think that this is now a room. And it's like, no, remove roof. I hate all of you. They're like, oh, but we're going to build the roof over the wall part. Like, the roof doesn't... Fine. Fine. Okay, Lynx is making Psychite. There will come a time where we need to make more cooking benches just for the Psychite. And I think since all of our stuff seems to be over here... Move all this out of there. Just gonna try and centralize a few things, you know? Like this thing with components on it, this can literally go like right there. I don't know. We'll leave that. Try not to get into those relic quests until we get to the point where it's like, okay, like overwhelming firepower status, you know? I was talking about simple helmets, right? So... 40 metal. Wait, we have uranium, right? You know what? Fuck steel simple helmets. Let's just make uranium simple helmets. I don't need the uranium right now. Yeah. And those are set to, dude, right? Yeah, they're set to danger. Okay. Excellent. We're banging out the research now that the proper research team is in place. I might just get rid of the simple research benches, but they are kind of helpful. So how is the colony coming along since the last time I was in chat? I kind of know what is happening, but kind of lost a little bit. I mean, everybody's kind of beat up. We've lost a hand, we've lost an arm, we've lost a kidney, we've lost a handful of things. I wound up executing a colonist that came on from a ritual that was terrible. Turns out it was somebody's daughter. I've split up the schedule a little bit so that we always have someone researching. There's Nyberg going to take his shift. Nyberg and Zed are just going back and forth. They're our two best researchers. We're suppressing this warped thing over here because I don't think I can handle an event from it at the moment, but then it's a matter of one of our colonists always winds up out there doing stuff, and it's nerve-wracking to me. I'd like to get a jump pack for whoever's going out there and just kind of have one person who goes out there who wears a jump pack, but that's outside of our zones a little bit too. I've been reorganizing and moving a few things around in our space over here. Why are you making food, Biff? You're a 7, huh? I guess we could let Biff cook. Damn, it sounds like your brain is fried from the sound of it. Yeah, I am, exhausted. Did we finish Anomaly research? What in God's name is going on here? Fine, sleep suppress. I don't even know what to make from Anomaly. I just don't think that we're making enough anything. Like, all of this stuff requires shards and bioferret. We're making like 2 point something bioferret an hour. 3.2 bioferret a day. That's what I meant. So we've got 4 shards. I think there's actually shards like shifting around the map. Like, those are the 4 we have, but then there's another one over here and another one up here. So we could go grab more shards if we need to. How far? Oh, we've made somebody a shooting specialist. And we're 4 days away. Ground penetrating scanners just came in. Excellent. Let's get into fabrication ASAP. It's going to be under miscellaneous, right? We have been waiting for this day. Visitors. Visitors with a few items for trade. I can be on board with that. We have enough. See, this is where it becomes a difficult thing, because we want everybody scanning so that people are always at the scanners researching. Welcome back. 154 components, 1 advanced component. I think we go straight into 2. How much power becomes the question? What's our power grid at? I mean, we're pretty good. Alright, let's get a second one of these. No. I'm gonna be... No, we need both of them. We need to start scanning fast. Is what we need to do. So that's going to mean I'm going to have to let other people actually research. And I don't want to do that. I might have to zone everyone except Zed and Nyberg. I want them just non-stop on that bench. I don't want to have to zone people. Stretch, posture check, thank you. Kill it. Oh, they made zoning a lot easier, but... Oh. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna... We're gonna have to let it be what it is, then. Because I want people at the scanners. Oh, and hydrate. Sorry. Not paying attention. Okay. They're working on that, but let's also work on this table flip-flop. Hang on 1 second. I see somebody typed something in chat, but I'm like in a groove right now, so let me Okay. That should be a little bit better set up. We're uninstalling the research benches because we just don't need them up right now. Yeah, since I won $50 on Zed's stream last night, I was trying to figure out what game to get, but came down to Rust. Ooh, Rust is fun. It can be very unforgiving. And it is definitely a game you should never trust anybody. Oh no, I don't want you to leave. I kind of want to... never mind. Fine, leave. I don't care. Alright, we got a lot of grid problems with both of these going, but... That's what I was worried about. These are 700 apiece. So when these are not outputting a good amount, these are going to be a problem to keep up. Alright, at the moment, let's power one down. I played it years ago when it first came out. Yeah, it's a good game. I like how do I say? I like a lot of the building aspects of the game. I think the first day is a lot of fun for me because I'm really good at getting on and doing kind of like a simple base, you know, getting like 1 by 2. getting like a 1x2 with a airlock done, and you know, basically I'm good at like that first like sneak around and get the starter base up. I am not good at making plays though, so wait, let me check something. 3817, and this is... Oh. Yeah, let's not put the poor one on then. Can we make one more of those? Oh, we have it queued up. I just don't think we have the uranium. Me either, unless that person is busy with something else or offline. Yeah. Like I said, I do well the first like day, but as soon as it comes down to being like good at shooting things, that's when I become useless. To redo the things. Okay, we're just segmenting things that little bit more, just to keep ourselves a little. Also, I was about to ask if you had it, but I answered my own question. Oh yeah. No, a friend of mine bought it for me for my birthday years ago, and we played a bit together, but. He moved out. I kind of just fell off playing the game, so... I think I got like maybe 100 or 200 hours in it, or something like... I feel like I looked this up, and I was like, yeah, I've got like 80 hours, and I wound up having like 300 or something like that, but... as compared to some games that I play, like Rimworld, I've got over 1,500 hours. Ani is around 1,500. I've already got well over 300 hours, I think, into Nightingale. 126.7 hours. Ah, okay. Is that me or you? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, okay. Good to know. Okay, so I wound up using all that steel to make 2 of these, and we can't even really power 1 full-time, so... My bad, but eventually... It does mean we should be on the lookout for alternate fuel sources. We might end up having to go like chem fuel or something like that. Also, we can power this bad boy down. We don't need that on. Same thing with this thing. That doesn't need to be on. This is helping research go faster, so I'm good with that. What are we researching? Fabrication. God, I just need good stuff. Because bionic replacements are fantastic, of course, but even once we have bionic did you see what I said about Laz? I love that my brat of a sister, because she bidded me $10. Aw, that's awesome. So... Bionic replacements require advanced components, which is advanced fabrication. So even when we get to advanced components, we're going to be... Like, even when we get to that stage, we still got to deal with how to make advanced components. You know what I mean? It's going to be a whole thing. We're nowhere out of the woods just yet. I would love to get shelving up, but it's just too much of a luxury for right now. If you have money for shelving, you have money for more walls. which is not even the worst idea at the moment. Yeah, let's continue with our trend of fortifying our wall situation. Let's get back in here and just kind of put this back on do forever, because we're gonna need some action. Granite blocks are available, so let's go granite. I want to put in a wall here. Hang on one second. I see somebody typed something. I was on Wall of DLC for the Rim and Rust, but I'm going to get the DLC after my first payout on Twitch. Oh, yeah, yeah. The DLC for Rimworld is awesome. It does make the game on vanilla, I think, a touch harder. I mean, there's no real meta at the... I mean, the old meta seems to work. If you're not reliant on kill boxes and traps, it's kind of the same as it always was. Like, make sure to spread your enemies out using walls and do whatever you can to stay ahead of them with your colonists, right? So it's kind of same as it ever was. 42. What do we've got? We've got 14, 28, 42. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. I love building kill boxes, but I'm trying to get used to not having kill boxes. Yeah. I find it to be much more exciting to not have a kill box, but also, like, they did a lot of nerfing to kill boxes. I'm not going to say that, like, kill boxes don't work, because kill boxes definitely still work. But from what I can tell, like, if you're good at doing it without a kill box, a lot of your game stays reasonably the same compared to other people who rely on kill boxes, where they're going to have to pivot and make adjustments to their kill boxes. But I don't know what the nerfs are. I might be completely crazy. Someone said something about them nerfing things, so... when I didn't know about the math behind kill boxes and the most popular kill box designs, I was, like, really into designing kill boxes. But ever since I found out, like, what the best ones are, it's like every time I start designing my own kill box, I'm like, yeah, but if I just move this here, yeah, but then if I move this here, then if... Okay, cool, I'm building the singularity. Like, knowing what is efficient makes it difficult for me to do anything that's not efficient. It's like, how do I use not the best one? I'm either going to use the best of the best kill box, or I'm going to not use kill boxes at all kind of thing. Damn, download of Rust is fucking your stream, so half the stuff you're saying I don't understand. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's a big boy, Rust. They've got a lot of content, so not surprised that it's a big download. I feel like I'm gradually starting to catch up to this whole thing. I don't want to, like, tempt Randy or anything, but I kind of feel like we've made a few nice improvements to what's going on here. Less than 30 gigabytes, that's not that bad. John is just meditating in with the monsters. Sounds good, John. Getting everybody's apparel dyed to the proper color. Every little bit of mood counts on the rim when you're fighting against Randy. I mean, the next time we go out on a caravan, it's likely just going to be us bringing out some drugs. And maybe some of the old clothing and masks and stuff that we have. Because joint leaves are getting rolled. And so is, and psychoid is getting brewed. Oh, Zed is cleaning. Good job, Zed. Zed, are you wearing pants? I hope you're wearing pants. Poor pants. Let's get you into some good pants, Zed. Convert, counsel, preach health. Okay, we don't... Kelly is disappearing. Okay, so... I'm pretty sure I know what this event is. It'll happen to a handful of our colonists, and they'll go to the maze. Yeah. Welcome to the labyrinth. This is what I was talking about, like, yesterday or the day before, where I was like... Now, are they the only one? Now, hopefully... Yeah, so I told them all to always have a beer, a joint, psychite, and a meal on them. This is exactly why. Kelly's all alone in here. It doesn't look like anybody else is coming in here. They've also got one of our low shields, which is not cool. We want to get them back out as soon as possible. We don't want to lose a colonist in here, but at least as far as food and everything is gonna be taken care of. It takes forever to rip open these goddamn doors. I think the last time we did this, the thing was towards the center somewhere, but we've basically got to find the obelisk that's inside this place. Perhaps we should have just let that obelisk go off. So you have a normal assault rifle, a low shield pack, beer, and a simple meal, and you're lost in the labyrinth. I don't like this at all. This event, I'm not particularly stoked about. I got to be honest. As far as all the content they've added, all of it is hard, but this one just feels tedious. Could you send someone else with a joint for the Kelly? No, nobody can go here. It's like warped through the. I don't think anybody can go here. I do actually need to let them study this thing if they want to. Okay, so... Oh, no shit. Jesus. So that's a low shield pack. I'm gonna have them pick up the Yayo. Poor chain shotgun. Not loving the... Okay, so we've got a little bit more food. mean, that makes it not too bad. I mean, we've got food. We've got drugs. I mean, getting them addicted to Yayo wouldn't be the best idea, but if it's getting them addicted to Yayo to get them through the maze so that we don't lose them forever, then, you know, options. Oh god, yeah, that's right. There is a whole, like, status bar and everything. So we're just going to take this nice and slow. Hopefully we get some more loot out of the situation. Hopefully we can get out of here quick. Honestly, if this door opened up into our way... Oh, yeah, that's from the gore tusks or whatever. Yeah, massive amounts of blood. Ooh, no shit. Oh, they need to eat. Eat the simple meal. Okay. I actually think we've got enough stone for now. We've got a bit of scanning going on, which is good. Grid access is nice at the moment, so we're gonna pop the other one on. We're gonna stay with Kelly, try to get him some loot. At least they give loot in here. I mean, coming back with an extra low shield kit, that's pretty awesome. I take it back about this this event. Just got to make sure your people always have enough stuff on them to help with their mood. Now the question is, where is this out area likely to be? Yeah, it's a huge map. I had 4 people in here, starting 1 in each corner at one point, but yeah, it's huge. And you just got to be lucky enough to pick the right door to get to the exit, basically. Let's move the bookshelf. Kelly might be in here a little while. Hey, bottomless pit. Don't fall in the bottomless pit now. Oh, there's the way out. That wasn't so bad. Wait, we get an animal pulsar and a low shield pack out of that? I guess we could have him, like, search around more, but I want him home. That's good loot. I don't wanna worry. Yeah, so it looks like it's so he peers down at the edge of the map. You know, can we be, oh, Kelly doesn't haul, do you? Yeah, in capable of dumbling. I was going to say, maybe we just have him haul a slag chunk in with him. I mean, I got to say... I gotta say, as far as potential problems... Oh, does that mean the obelisk is gone? The obelisk is gone. We don't have to deal with it anymore. That's fucking cool. You know, this guy has a fire foam. You know, there's so much cleanup we could do on the map. That might end up being one of the things we focus on getting done here. What are you doing? You're moving a broad wrap. I mean, I guess that's okay. There's no real reason to do that, but good on you. I mean, we could theoretically, like, strip this guy and then, like, smelt down his flak. I was going to see if Julie was in the game, but seeing her name... Yeah, Julie put herself in. She took on the Itakeen, who's our cook. Cooking, animals, and shooting is Julie. Kind of smart, too. Psychically dull, though. No magic. Just kitties. Why don't I just, like, do that? Maybe make like a normal zone for this stuff. Okay, we've got an extremely impressive barracks. I think everyone who comes on either at daily basis or every other day is in the GIST gameplay. Probably, yeah. Well, Barb was. Barb got killed yesterday. Nauseum got killed yesterday as well. I'm just kind of looking around the map, like, what do we need to do? You know what I mean? Like, in theory, I'd love to clean this whole mess up over here. Like, I hate that it's just so, like, bleh. But I mean... It's kind of our insect bait area. If an infestation is going to happen, it's going to happen there. Our bison is young and on top of it. We're scanning. And we're researching fabrication, which means I'll wind up moving some of these benches, right? Just slapping down a fabrication bench right there. Does the sandbags give you cloth or steel? Because I was going to suggest taking the sandbags down. I think it gives you cloth, yeah. I was thinking about going out to this guy just to get his fire foam pack, because sometimes those come in handy. I feel like it's kind of far out there. I was thinking about like stripping this guy to smelt down his clothing. Could also come out and like shoot that thing for slag to melt down. Could go and hunt some animals. There's a lot of stuff we can do. It's just a matter of like, what's the best use of our time? It might be useful to go and hunt these rhinos. I mean, we've got a lot of firepower. I don't doubt that if we put a little distance between us and the rhinos, we could take them down, no problem. That's a good amount of meat and leather. Is that worth taking them away from their current tasks, though? I don't know. I mean, we've got people researching everything. I kind of feel like that's the main deal. As far as sending people out, I don't think we need to send anybody out on a mission. Like, we just sent Goody out to do a trade with the Decay outfit is sieging us. Okay, well that's the answer to what we have to do now. Okay, so let's schedule everybody inside. Let's adjust those zones. Okay. So hard because I was about to say something about that. Okay, so best shooters on our team. Where are you guys coming to siege us at, huh? Come on. Come on. Where are you stopping? You getting in real close, huh? Jesus, where are you guys walking to? They're starting to mill about, so maybe in here? Yeah. Alright, so that's all we needed to do to break that. We've got some decent weapons coming in. Heavy SMG, snipers, Hellcats, so... how do we want to position this whole thing? We definitely want to pop our combat command. We're probably going to want to take a spot over here. Let them spread out a bit. We're not going to take Green Thumbs. Green Thumbs walks way too freaking slow. They're more of a project at this point. Alright, they've already taken targets, so let's do this. Let's set up right here. Some of them are going to come around, some of them are not, and we're going to run back in the door. Got to keep an eye on who's coming around. A sniper, we're going to have the ability to hit them as soon as they hit the corner, but... might have been a good idea to grab the incinerator. That sniper is going to be a problem, so move, guys. In. Alright, Salen took a hit. And so did Nyberg. So where is Zed? And then who's our next best doctor? That would be Coffee. And then we need our combat command. And we're gonna want our marksman command. Did I stop the healing? Let's get Nyberg a little tended. Everybody's mood is kind of shit, is one of the problems here. How many animals do we have outside? You know what? I'm tempted to have the animals go ham. But there aren't that many, and there are no explosive pirates. Our mood is just kind of shit at the moment. Rhino revenge, so they're gonna... Okay, rhinos are gonna help. So we... Hide in room, Julie Pixels. Okay, I think I need everybody to go into their room, actually. We need to, like, deal with some mood. We might have to use that animal pulsar. Yeah, you know what? At the very least, this will give us the chance to like get our mood back up. These animals really should just absolutely annihilate that many of them. It kind of feels like a waste, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, they're fleeing. See, like I said, it feels kind of like a waste, but our people's mood, like, that was the main determining factor there. We could have tried to push it. We probably could have taken out a couple of more, broken the whole thing. But when all's said and done, like, if our people start mood breaking and get themselves killed, it's better to use the animal pulsar we just picked up. And we didn't have that option a minute ago, so now we do. Might as well use the things the game's been giving us, right? That'll give Salen and Nyberg a chance to do some healing. Almost lost, damn. Liver took a big hit right there. 3 out of 20. Almost lost his liver. That would have been death. Now, the hard part right now is we've got maddened animals outside. I'd like to theoretically be able to collect some of these prisoners with the hope of getting them, getting a kidney for a person that needs a kidney, but we're going to have to wait for the animals. I do think that means we can put our people on walls. But I might want to lock some exterior doors. And some interior at certain points. Oh, no. Okay, so they can get in over here. Yeah, so let's just go back to inside. Now, you know what? We'll go walls, but I'll remove, I'll remove that whole section from the menu. No path. Excellent. I'm almost tempted to bring our people out here and use this as a choke point and just shoot all the animals as they come in. Wouldn't necessarily be the most horrible idea I've ever had. Redip is going to die in 2 hours. This guy is going to die in 0.8. I don't think any of the other ones survived, so no prisoners. We'll get some meat out of it one way or the other, though. Yeah, at least no one died is definitely the thing to take away from that. And the mood break we got was hiding in room. So I'll take Julie hiding in room and a bunch of like angry animals outside over any further risk on our part. And then when we can get back to work, we've got plenty of stuff to chop up, which means we've got plenty of clothing for White to make to get better as a crafter. Yeah, they're already well on their way to the next level, to becoming a 7. I think so, yeah. There was a boomalope fight over here. The siege guys killed a few boomalope and caused a fire. I think this is where we dropped everything for the siege. Yeah, this seems to be where they like to set up. There's stuff over here. If we could get those components and that barrel, like if we could get this stuff and it doesn't burn up, that'd be phenomenal. We needed to stop rain, or we needed to start raining in order for that to be a thing, though. A lot of the animals are no longer enraged. I gotta say, I'm tempted to do a Provoke the Void ritual and try and get something for our other thing, but, you know, that whole, like, poke the bear thing. Like, I don't really want to poke the bear if I don't have to. God, our walls are so patchwork. Oh yeah, there's lightning strikes apparently going on too, so... Oh no, there's a boom rat that's dead there. That's probably what caused that. Alright, we got rain coming in, so as soon as the animals aren't enraged, we might actually be able to come up on some goodies over here. We've got a little over 100 steel, we've got 3 barrels, we've got mortars, the incendiaries we could sell. We could sell off the tox bomb launchers, we've got components, and if we can get outside soon enough, we can chop those guys up. Jesus. Okay. People bought rain for this kind of stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's an automatic rain trigger. If fires have been burning, like, it forces the rain after a certain amount of time. Sometimes it can be a long time, because there's a little bit of variance with it. Who has infection? So Zed, let's get you 10 and Salen. Salen can't die. Like, they've been around for a while. They're missing a nose. Salen is like Julie on the last playthrough. On the last playthrough, like, Julie got their nose and something, and an eye ripped out super early on. And then eventually it was like, all right, we got to fix Julie. I don't know if we ever got Julie a nose, to be honest with you. I know we got her an eye. We're going to have to keep an eye on his infection. And pardon my my slow movement on this. It's just, we've just been getting hit real hard, and I'm just trying to savor the savor the day a little bit. I'm very tempted to make another cup of coffee here in a second. I think that might have to happen. Coffee always sucks me back in. No matter how much I know I shouldn't drink it. I'm just like, ah, you know what? I can handle another cup. No, they're all dead. There's a few animals that are still angry. They should stop being angry shortly. On the plus side, they're all real close to our base, so we might go out and do some hunting here in a second. It's probably a good idea, actually, right? Like, there's not a lot that are still angry. No, I know, but, like, we have assault rifles. Like, that rhino is damaged. And it and the boomalope are the last angry things. So I think kind of let everything kind of go get ourselves some food. Like that boomalope exploded, but see, the rhino's going to come over here because he's still enraged, right? And that's good food. It's IHOP double chocolate chip pancakes. Okay. So all of that being said, all that, all that, all that, all that. All the tortoise. And haul the hare. Because even though we made them temporarily mad, they're not mad from scaria, so they're good cooking and eating. Oh, there's a pig out there that's still angry. Angry piggy. So we just got a good amount of meat added to our freezer. Well, once everything gets chopped up, of course. Combat supplier passing nearby. Okay, do you guys have anything good? They have triple rocket. They have an incinerator, but we already have an incinerator. We've got better than heavy SMGs for the most part. None of this stuff. They'll take the nerve spiker if we want to give them that. We could always try our hand at making another one. They can take the poor simple helmet. I don't know what else we would get from these people. Like, what would we... I'd love to buy the grenadier armor, but who has 5,000 freaking dollars? The same thing with the flak stuff. We could sell some of our drugs. You know, like if you take the yayo and... Oh, geez, we got a lot of smoke leaf. Something like... Could sell them like 62 smoke leaf. Same thing with the psychite. Okay, maybe we can afford to buy a few things here, actually. Jacket or pants? I think pants. I think our people have more of a problem finding their pants than anything else. If we could get another 95 bucks squeezed out of here... I'd like to keep those things. No, beer is the first line of defense. We could afford to get rid of a few more smoke leaf. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so we got some pants, some things. What are you wearing? Poor jacket? Let's get you out of that jacket and into that jacket. Now, as far as pants go... Oh my god. Where is John? Okay, John. Okay, so you're going to ditch the poor pants. And you're going to put those on. Oh shit, there's a boar. I really did not expect there to be a boar. Oh, I'm so sorry, Catton. I just assumed you wouldn't run into him. Oh, I feel terrible. You're resting. Where is Zed? Good. Tending the cat. Good stuff. Good stuff. I was like, yeah, that boar will, like, he'll calm down. He's the last holdout. He'll calm down before it becomes an issue. Nope. Alright, one thing that we are definitely in need of is wood. So. Time to queue up a little deforestation over here. No, Tachyon. Not your forest. I mean, I guess we could chop this tree. You're a good bubba. Yes, you are. Damn, no, their walls are pretty beat up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was from the siege, right? Luckily, I've had the people doing things. I should probably, like, install the drill, like, over here or something. Like, actually start digging chunks with it. Okay, everybody seems to be fixing walls. God, my daughter Lolo. That could have been avoided. I would have banished her if I realized it was his daughter. Serious pain. That's a good question. Your liver took quite a shot there. So it's probably going to take you a while to stop hurting. How are we on rituals? 1 day away. 1 day away. Damn, look at that. Look at that collection of meat. Look at that collection of meat. We'll never do hauling. Right. This is exactly why I don't like to have things near the doors. Oh, that siege dropped stuff. That's right. That's right. I was like, I know I'm forgetting something over here. The siege just dropped a whole freaking boatload of goodies over here. Let's grab that. Let's haul that. Fuck, the whole crew needs to come out and make this happen. Even Green Thumbs, I think, can come out. Like, the whole crew just needs to haul in all those resources. That was just a juicy pocket of resources. Yes, there's other stuff that needs to get processed down and shit, but components, steel, cloth, get the corpses in there alone, and then we used 3 to break them, and we get 6, so we just netted extra. We've got another reinforced barrel, which means we can put down another mortar, which is something I definitely want to do. We don't have a lot of steel, though, so maybe we hold off on that. 50 steel? No, I'm willing to let them put that 50 steel into a mortar. Alright, so that makes me happy. Love the music, but it really wants me to go to the bed. Oh, right? Let's get that rhino meat. That was just a lot of meat for our freezer. You can play horseshoes after we haul. See, all of those textiles mean that our crafter is going to be putting time. Danger is going to be putting time into getting better at crafting. They're damn close to getting to level 7. That's fantastic. We're about to scan. Our rituals are just shy of cooldown. Nice. Biff is on it. Good job, Biff. Yeah. Okay. Tell me. Okay, cool. He's going to... Yes, he's going to handle it. Oh, God. We need that Hellcat rifle in here. Oh, my God. Who needs a better gun? I'd like to get Cat in a gun. I mean, LMG is nothing to sneeze at, but a Hellcat's going to be way better. What else do we have up here? Just a bunch of resources. Oh, there's another Hellcat up there, a good one. Okay. Let's see who's got the lowest quality anything. Normal, good. Normal 28%. Bolty. Okay, Catton doesn't have anything on her, so let's get her the Hellcat. Okay. Jesus. What do we got down here? We got a heavy SMG down here too? Jesus. Okay, so... Hi, puppers! Yeah, guys, let me take another quick break. I'm gonna make myself another cup of coffee. I probably shouldn't at this stage in the game, but I need another cup of coffee. And we're probably gonna go a little bit late, just because I feel like we're making good progress. We got parties coming up. We'll go until we're done, is what we'll do. Thank you for putting up the links for Bobby Killer. If you guys like the music from the Be Right Back screen, go check out Bobby. Show him some love. I'll be back in a few minutes. Let me just make some more coffee. All right, everybody, I have returned. I have ingested sugar, well, a muffin, and I have coffee. Moving a little fast, so I might get the hiccups. Hey, buddy. Who's a cute kitty boy? You want to come say hi to everybody? He wants to say hi. Come here, Bubs. This is the tachyon. I love this baby. Hey, buddy. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? You know we got streamed for a little while, right? No crazy shenanigans for at least another hour or two, okay? All right, you go. Go play. All right, back to the rim. We need steel. Sorry. Delicious muffin crumb. We need steel. Well, we kind of need them to process. Processing. Let's turn this bad boy back on. We'll turn one of these off. Exotic goods trader. That's phenomenal. I don't think they'll buy any of the stuff we have, and we don't have any cash on us, but at least they're here while we do other shit. So, we're looking at very soon to be doing these festivals. We're out of dye, it looks like. So many things, so many things, so many things. Okay, let's put a stockpile down here. And let's do Psychite tea. We'll make this important. And this can go, this can stay where it is for now. We might want to do this. No, you know what? We'll do that, and we'll go smoke leaf joints. Also important. And then over here, this could just be beer. And we can shrink the zone a little bit. Now, alright. We've got the grid excess is high. Let's just leave everything on for now. You know what, Kelly? Can you talk to this fine dweeb real quick? Anything you guys want to get us. So we've got 3 void sight serums. That's good. They have components, advanced components. They'll buy shards. They'll buy Oh, they'll buy incendiaries? I don't want the incendiary shells. They can have that shit. We're not selling them barrels. Oh, they got all sorts of goodies that I wish we could get our hands on. We just don't have anything mega worthwhile. We'll just wind up getting a couple of components from them. I don't even think they want to. Oh, they have berserk. They don't even want our drugs. Oh my god. You guys suck. I don't want to sell them our gold. We need it for advanced components. Okay, 3 components. We'll take it. Get the components first. Now, we should be able to get enough things going here. Like, okay, so would love to get past the stage where we're caravanning everywhere, right? But we've got a lot of meat and leather and all of that stuff coming in, so I don't need anybody to drill at the deep drill right now. So basically, if we can get all the meat and leather and miscellaneous things from these raids cleaned up, like if we could smelt up the guns we don't want, smelt up the armor we don't want, chop up the corpses, we could definitely send out a caravan with, like, a lot of stuff. Now, our pants maker guy, our crafter, is just going on a crafting fucking binge with the lobster camera kitty. That is a beautiful lobster. So we've got a lot of textiles for dude over here to just make stuff. And, like, the more of that stuff he makes, the better he's going to get at crafting. Let's get somebody on that smelter, smelting things. Just a whole refrigerator full of meat. I mean, that's a nice situation to be in. Mostly because we're gonna sell so much of that. Like, the thing is, the textiles, we kind of need to just keep the textiles and let our guy just keep making clothing. Like, we need better clothing in general, and you guys are social fighting. Oh my god. Why? Bleeding, no immediate danger. Okay. You are... What are you? You're a bullet slinger. Is Nyberg anything? Nyberg's not nothing. There are no cells for Nyberg. Okay, I know I'm an insane person for, like, always arresting people. I know their mood is just going to break even more, but, like, Nyberg is literally bleeding. Like, no immediate danger, but is bleeding and needs to be, like, tended. It's like... It's a whole thing. So we got Hellcats and Assaults. I kind of feel like giving Goody a good rifle, but maybe we'll just let her pick one up when it's fighting time. Is anybody, like, sporting a really shitty one? Because we've got a normal Hellcat, I think, somewhere. No? No. Okay. Masterwork, human leather button down. Excellent. I mean, it's masterwork, not excellent, but at least we're getting somewhere. Ooh, Salen needs some good. Not good. 76 to 78 is not the worst. We're gonna preach health, but oh, that's not good. Mad bisons. Okay, let's just everybody in the walls. Buddy, don't play with the camera, please. Please don't play with the camera. Hey, buddy. You come to say hi? Who's a good baby? He's a baby. Yes, he is. This is the baby. What do you want, buddy? Do you want attention? Oh, he wants two-handed kitty attention. He wants all the hands, right, buddy? No hands for coffee, no hands for Rimworld. Just hands for kitty. Okay. Now, the angry bison should go after the people that are visiting us, making this free food coming to our door, essentially. What are you doing, buddy? Where are you going? You going over there? Okay. Now, I think the angry bison should eventually work their way around to the people that are visiting us, but I don't know how that works. They're kind of like milling around over here, which is lame. Salen, how are you doing? You need to rest. You just need to rest until healed. Because this is a bit of a nail biter. Be tended in 0.8 hours. Okay, it's our friends dealing with it. What is going on over here? Were you literally throwing frag grenades at a bison? Absolute madmen. People after my own heart. Okay. We're going to keep an eye on Salen here. Because that is insane that it got that close. I thought we had that taken care of, but... oh well. So that'll be some more free bison meat. I kind of need everybody hauling. Like, we're stuck inside anyway, so let's just everybody haul. Smelting apparel. Okay. Meat in the refrigerator, guys. In the refrigerator. And looks like we've got more free meat at the front door. That other bison doesn't seem to be wandering up there. I think this one is no longer angry, so... Alright, we've got a lot of extra clothing kicking about the place. Crafting just went up to 7 for Dudeski over here. I think we put the duster ahead. Oh, the other bison did wander over there. Oh, wait. People that are cooking, cook first. Come on, Nyberg, just punch that bison to death. Why can't you punch a bison to death? Just seems unreasonable. Okay. Who's starving? Oh, why? Okay. Because I prioritized her to do things, and she was doing them. That's why. I do need somebody smelting, though. Like, there is a lot of stuff to smelt that's got to get smelted. How's John's needs going? John needs food. Oh, but he's not upset about his kids dying anymore. We can put John back on a normal schedule now. It feels good. Feels real good. Super focused. I don't know why, I just got like super into this, I don't know, just getting everything cleaned up. There's something awesome about cleaning up the map. Like just getting everything in that needs to get in. I feel like this is kind of what you live for. On the rim, if that makes any sense. I have sniper rifles on here? Smelt. Yeah, I don't want the sniper rifles. The meat parade just never ends here. It's just there's just an infinite amount of meat for them to chop up apparently. I mean, maybe we've hit the end of it. Maybe we're gonna focus on smelting stuff. I don't know. We're gonna start smelting the bolties too. Good job eating without a table. Like, those bisons just became so much more meat. Like, we haven't stopped chopping meat and making clothing for a long while now. If free food comes to raid, then can't review. Oh yeah, well, it's not just the raid either. Like, a lot of the animals that we made go mad also, like, died, and they're not Scaria because it's not a Manhunter event. And then it brought a lot of them close to our base. We went out and shot a bunch of them, so it's just, like, tons of animals, tons of raiders. I mean, if you look in the fridge, it's a lot of bison meat, a lot of buffalo meat. Like, it wasn't even human meat that was the, like, biggest portion of what was going on there. And they're still chopping stuff up. Like, here Nyberg goes tucking into another bison. Like, it's just insane. And then on top of that, like, the thing that's better than most of this stuff is that we're actually starting to smelt some things. I mean, I've got everybody hauling to try and get all of this stuff inside and where it needs to go, so... Why is there a hell... Oh, it's bio-coded. Excavator is fully healed. Now, the place is getting a little dirty because I've got people prioritizing their hauling. Because I'll sell off the vast majority of the meat. Happy to do that. Like, we don't have a ghoul right now that we're feeding meat to, so... we'll leave it in the freezer. Maybe we'll do all of our rituals, because they should be coming due shortly. Yeah, they're coming due right now. So basically, once we've finished processing the materials from this raid, we're just going to start trying to get more people in here. Okay, everybody's actually starting to haul what I want them to haul now. They must be out of things to haul that I don't give a shit about. That's a nice full freezer over there. Party. Oh, no slot for more of the stuff. So we're jamming this place full of things. I mean, we just wound up with a whole fuck ton of clothing And if we can get all of this stuff smelted, now that everything is up and running, okay. Have we hauled... We've hauled in all of the meat and all of the leather, and I think that's all of the organic processing we need. Okay. Okay. Now everybody's having a party, so their mood should be good. Then we'll hit them with party season. Okay. Stuff's getting done. Wealth is probably getting out of control. 102,000. Not really the greatest place to be. Kind of skyrocketing. Not gonna lie. Which is why we're gonna have to get a caravan going right now-ish. All the meat is hauled in. Okay. Let's get Goody on the road again. On the road again. I already made a joke about that. Light leather, pig skin, lizard skin, blue fur, rhinoceros leather. You know what? I'll let them make all the plain leather and human leather into stuff. Psychite tea, we can sell like, I don't know. Let's do 33 of that. Already sold some extra of that. Got 87 beer. We can definitely sell some of that. Let's do like 47 beer. Chain shotgun? You know what? We're not going to get to smelt all this stuff down, are we? No, I'd rather, well, regular chain shotgun I think I'd rather sell. Heavy SMG, LMG, sniper rifle, we can sell those. Tox bomb launchers we can sell. Sniper rifle. Yeah, let's sell some of the weapons. Tox packs can go. All the tainted stuff will smelt down. Can sell off the stuff that's mostly fallen apart. Fur pants. Can sell off the poor stuff. Man, we've actually got quite a few pieces of clothing that I'd like to sell in theory, but don't know exactly what we need to sell. You know what? I'll sell a few more things, actually. I'll just kind of hit up normal or like lower tier stuff. Like a normal bison wool button down. Let's not worry about keeping that. Excellent wool pants and good wool pants we'll hang on to. Human leather button down normal. This is a normal good. Let's sell that one at 82%. I mean, that's a decent amount of junk. The masks can go. What else can we sell? What else can we sell? Reinforced, we're going to keep. Uranium, bioferret, we're going to keep all that, Selling some of the psychite. You know what? I think we could actually get rid of the rest of the human leather. We don't need them to make any more shirts. Same thing with the plain leather. Dread leather, nobody wants to buy it, so we'll just leave it there and process it later. Travel supplies, what do we got? Let's not bring rice. You can bring an extra meal. And this is where we're going to start making a lot of our money. Damn. We can't even bring all the meat that I want to sell. Okay, we might have to send them out again. So that's a lot of stuff that's just gonna be off the map. We've got everybody back on their normal work schedule now, so there shouldn't be any problem as far as what work needs to get done. We're going to be planting and building and all that stuff because we've already hauled in all the meat. Goody's going to take some time to load up that caravan because it's a whole bunch of shit that we're going to be selling off. A lot of it is meat. We're probably going to send her back out again with a nice stockpile of meat. Now, I don't think they'll be able to load everything because I think Danger is still actually making clothing. But that was a nice run for Danger to make some stuff. They're up to a level 7 crafting and still cooking along. Where is Danger going? Oh, to get the cloth that's over there. Well, I should not have allowed that to be in zone. We do need people... Alright, Goody's on the road. We do need people to chop up these trees over here. Green Thumb Sailing, Kelly. Can't do festivals without trees. Marksman command is good. Nyberg's on a minor break risk. It's the whole daughter died thing. 17 more days. Well, definitely moving in the right direction. And of course, now I'm like fully invested, and it's getting to be like 5:30 at night. So we're gonna go until about 6, maybe a little longer, give or take. I am drinking coffee at 5 o'clock at night, which is a terrible idea. Discovered an ancient complex. I'm gonna hold off on all of that. We're not gonna go out and do anything crazy at the moment. What we are going to do is have a little bit of a party. Now, you don't have to have everybody go and do the party. The advantage to having everybody go is if it's a good party, then everybody's going to get a mood boost, possibly a work speed boost for whatever. And so that's helpful. If you don't have everybody do it, then you don't have to have certain people away from work. You can... I don't know how we have a packaged survival meal, but good stuff. Man, okay, so we're, do you guys like a bunch of meat, drugs, and guns? Where did you get these meat, drugs, and guns? Don't worry about where we got them. Do you want them? How about some clothes to go along with those? What are those clothes made of? Don't worry about it. Do you want them or not? Nice and warm. One of a kind. 2,900. That's nice, actually. What can we get from these guys for 2,900? I think we've already bought them out of most good stuff. Jump packs. Oh, we don't have enough for the jump packs. You know what? Just son of a... Okay, son of a biscuit. Alright, it'd be too expensive to take all their steel. How about their medicine? We could definitely use some more medicine in our lives. How about their components and their advanced components? That gets us most of the way there. I bet you we could fill up on steel after that and feel pretty good about ourselves. Oh, we can't even take that much. Okay, there we go. Medicine, a little bit of steel. What was the other thing we bought? I don't even know what we bought. I don't even... You know what? It was good. Let's just hit accept. We'll double check the items. We've got advanced components, medicine, and a little bit of steel. I would say that's a very big win compared to what we did have. And then we can send them right the hell on back out with more meat. So, yeah. We'll scrounge together the last little bits of things we have here and send out the rest of the meat. We'll have them smelt down the flak and all that stuff. I'm tempted to go kill those fucking donkeys. I'm getting green eyes over here. I'm like, ooh, that's money walking around right there. What I'd like to do is try and get all of the rituals done, all of the ideology rituals. Maybe get one more. Oh, social went up. Good job. Okay, so Sosvan, an impid. Industrious night owl. Construction, mining, and artistic. 17 years old. Any health problems? No. Natural meditation? Natural meditation. You know what, guy? You know what? I could use a fellow like you in the colony. Since you're an impid, how do you feel about hanging on to an incinerator? Yeah, we're gonna keep them. Are they amazing? No. Are they gonna help us get things done? Absolutely. Who is the best artist now? You and Nyberg are tied. I feel like Nyberg has just really earned the right to be the artist of the colony. He's been here a long time. Although, we do have them as one of the main researchers. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. But we're going to snag this and give it to Sosvan. Put them on work. Give them an incinerator. Let them assimilate into the colony. Man, everybody's hungry after the partying. That's why you gotta have a lot of tables. Everybody wants to eat. At least they're not like dwarves from Dwarf Fortress, right? Like, you need to have a table and a chair for each dwarf. They don't want to share a table with anybody. It's like, dude. Like, these guys will overlap their meals and it's no big deal, you know? Who are our low-tier crafters? You know what? You can do some crafting, Sosvan. Did you just get naked? Did you, like, just come into this place and get naked? I hate my colonists. Let's make another simple helmet. I don't think we have enough uranium anymore, but we do have a little bit more steel. Underground plasteel. Underground plasteel, all the way up there. First scan. Swing and a miss. Alright, we need to get you a bed. No. We already had an extra bed. We have enough beds for 16 colonists. And we have 15, including Goody, when they get back. Okay, so we can hire one more person without having to build more beds. Building more beds is not a problem, though. I don't think. What I need to do is have our crack team of planters over here. I need them chopping up the trees so that we have enough for our Sky Lantern festivals. The thing is I do want to switch over to dance parties, but dance parties are going to require a light ball, which is going to require steel and components. We are bringing back some components in steel, and we've got stuff to smelt up for more components in steel. Good, you're bringing the bison. Good job. I can't believe we got our bison from a quest. You know, like, hey, will you babysit my bison? Yeah, and if they have kids, you can keep the kids, and we did. I mean, that's not what they said, but that's basically how it went down. I do kind of gotta let them work a little bit, because they haven't planted some of the stuff that needs to get planted. They're mostly, like, a lot of stuff came due to harvest at the same time, so they're harvesting it. What I do have to do is queue up harvest commands for the stuff that grew in the doorways before I made those zone changes. There we go. That's just wonderful. Okay, simple helmet is done. Now, I'm not always an Impid fan. In fact, I'm notorious for hating Impids, but they've been a lot better to me lately, and this one is a natural meditation, so we're going to set them up with a natural meditation spot. We need our Psycast stuff to just start going up. Now, I am very sure that... Okay, so... Danger is already meditating over there. John is definitely not natural. You're definitely not natural. We're just going to do another check real quick. Artistic. Like, Julie, Danger, and Sasvan are the only ones that I think are natural. But I might have skipped somebody because we've had a lot of things going on lately. Minimal, Biff, Artistic, Catton. Catton can be out here. See, that's what I'm talking about. So, let's make sure the Catton is on that. And then Green Thumbs I don't think is natural. And we got Sasvan. So, Sasvan, Catton, Danger, and Julie. Okay. I have them meditate a little longer than the other recreation. I really want Anima Grass. 4 people meditating should mean that we get through it a little bit faster. We need 20 grass per psi level. We've gotten 1 psi level on 1 person. So it is definitely slow going on the psi casts. I really want to push these people through a party. Okay, I gotta let them do like a little rest before we do another party. And we gotta get Goody back out on the road. Like, we can probably sell off some of the rice, too. Yeah, 2,700 rice. I don't know, actually. It's nice to have a little stockpile of rice. The meat, it's nice to keep a good stockpile of meat, but at the same time, if that cooler flicks on and off a couple of times, the meat's gonna go bad, so we don't have a ghoul to feed. Alright, let's get this done. We need more guns, too. I gotta queue that up. Like, Sosvan doesn't have a good gun. Well, they've got an incinerator, which if anybody's gonna have an incinerator, you might as well give it to the Impid, right? Two for 2 on the Wanderers. Mila. Greedy, chemical interest, quick sleeper, good at cooking, plants, animals, and medical. No health conditions. "27 years old. I mean, the chemical interest shouldn't be a problem. We've got beer. How much beer do we have? 36. We were getting a little bit of a surplus going. I mean, 0 shooting kind of sucks. 0 shooting kind of really sucks, but they can shoot. In theory. Do you have natural meditation? Artistic. This is a tough choice. It's always good to have another doctor. It's always good to have someone who can plant and a backup cook. And we're at that point where we kind of need, like, bodies. We're so close to having what we need. I think we gotta basically keep anybody who's not absolutely terrible. If that makes any sense. We basically gotta keep anybody who's not wretched. I think, yeah, you don't have as much, so you go there, you go there. They can come in here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on that schedule. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on that schedule. So it doesn't really matter what schedule they get put on. We'll put them there. We're gonna have to queue up another simple helmet. And another assault rifle in theory, if we can afford it. 60 steel, 70 component, or 7 components. We've got the components. Alright. We got enough to make that happen. Okay. I'd like to start making flack. Flack requires cloth, components, and what else? Steel, cloth, and components. Well, if you're going to be over here, I can get you to haul some wood back home. They've got poor everything, so let's get them into some good shirt, some good pants. And then duster-wise, it looks like we don't have much in the way of dusters at the moment. Oh, wait. There we go. We got you a duster. That is a terrible haircut, I gotta say. Might need to do a surgical inspection on Mila. Make sure she's not a ghoul in disguise, because that hairdo, it's got me a little sketched out. I'm kind of liking our base. It's taken form nicely. We've got subdivided areas. We've got geothermal power. We've got thick outer walls. We've got people doing things. That can't get built, and it's going to drive me crazy, so we'll go like that. Okay. Mila also needs to be on a different thing. 1 drink per day. So let's go into 1 drink per day. Right? They're gonna have a beer every day. And they're gonna take whatever they need for addiction. Then we're gonna add smoke leaf and psychite. Psychite's going to be every other day. And that's if they're below 30%. And these are going to be every other day. So, like, they can still get the same benefits from the other stuff, but beer is going to be every day for them. And that should keep them reasonably happy. We might need to up our beer production a little bit. I don't know. I mean, we seem to be putting enough beer. 2 days on that. 4.6 on that. Not enough in that. Not enough in that. So yeah, we probably want to increase our hops. 145. That's 200. 146. So we've got about 400 plots of rice. That should be more than enough rice if we make this hops. I don't really want to make that hops. You know what? We can make this hops. Make all of this hops. Because we've got plenty of psychoid, cotton, and smoke leaf growing over here. So we'll grow more hops over in the main backyard for beer. All right, so we're coming together. So guys, on a note for like me, I'm in a very weird place lately. I'm on one of those like I don't know if it's just because I'm getting older or whatever it is, but I've been feeling very much lately like, man, I just want to sleep for a week. And it's not like I don't want to stream or game or hang out with people. It's just for some reason I'm just at that point where I'm like, man, I just would love the idea of just sitting in a room and just staring at the wall for like a couple of days. I'm sure I would get bored super fast, but I'm like, I don't know. It's been weird getting the old blood flowing every morning lately, so trying to get that sorted out. One of the things I keep mentioning is that I got to slow down on the like aggressive challenge stuff I do. I spend a lot of time doing these crazy challenges on Rimworld and Ani and everything. And don't get me wrong, I love doing the challenges, but at a certain point, you almost got to be like, all right, let me chill back out. So we're gonna try and do that. Inspired taming. Is there anything we want on the map? That being said, we're gonna continue with this Rimworld playthrough because I want to get the anomaly ending. We're doing quite good picking up extra colonists. All in all, we seem to be doing all right. We need to get some daylilies planted. See, that's another reason right there. We brought on the new planter. Like, there's already, like, we need a lot of planting going on. Like, we need stuff planted inside. We need stuff planted outside. Like, look at all the crops that we have that need to be planted. Rust, here you come. I didn't even see that before. Let's get these things back on. Is anybody gonna... Missing weapons... Oh yeah, those aren't flak, are they? Did I do bio-coded weapons? This is anything. Hold on a second. Smelt. Weapon. Do forever. Details. So all bio-coded weapons. So now John should be able to... Yeah. Alright. I think this has got to get switched back to the other method. Okay. Alright, we're researching fabrication, right? It's one of the reasons I've been trying to be a little bit stingy about what we're doing right now. Assembly. Oh my god, oh my god. Hang on, hang on. Sanguiphage. Oh my god, we can get sanguiphages. Rive. Powers discussing their own secrets. You may betray the sanguiphages and attack them. Down sanguiphages. Okay. Well, we have to take that quest. If you guys know me, you know I love my vampires. So that becomes the question of who is our best candidate to become a vampire at this point? Oh. Danger is natural meditation, jogger, super immune, steadfast, with a double passion in melee, good at crafting, artistic, and intellectual. I think Danger has to become a vampire. Right? Is there anybody else who's just like way better as a melee pawn? No, it's got to be Danger. Jogger, super immune, steadfast. We make Danger a vampire. We have to. Like, that's just done and dusted. Like, there's no thought in my mind on that one. Like, there might be, like, sanguiphage hunters that come after them, but as long as we get our gene implantation, I don't really give a shit. I've had it where, like, they come and do the ritual, we get the gene implantation, and then as they're going, sanguiphage hunters come and just kidnap, like, smash them up and take them. And the sanguiphage hunters don't give a shit about us, they just care about the sanguiphages, so... if they come in the middle of the ritual, we'll have to do some defense stuff, but... Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Get danger. Then we have the coagulate ability. Okay, so we need to get ourselves a proper hemogen prison then. Okay, so this becomes where we need an actual prison to set some things up. Right? I'm tempted to put it right here. I'm also tempted to put it up here. I kind of feel like right here is just a good... Alright, let's do a quick... Let's say we wanted 3 of them, right? This would have to be like... And then we would need a wall light. I've got to smooth these walls. I don't want to, but I need to be able to run stuff through them. Sanguiphage. Okay. That may have been entirely too much coffee to have at the end of the day, but... I'm also kind of getting ahead of myself here. Maybe we'll do another one of these on this side as well. So we can have, like, our sanguiphage prison and our non-sanguiphage prison type of thing. I think that might be a thing to do. Alright, where are the sanguiphages? Alright. Now... Coagulate jump. Pyrophobia. Fast runner. Psi sensitive. Super fast wound healing. Perfect immunity. Oh, I love vampires. Now the problem is we've got a lot of vampires. I've never quite had a congregation this large. Nola Bunny, how you doing? First time chatter. Welcome on in. We are playing a very difficult playthrough of Rimworld at the moment. We're doing no traps, no kill boxes. Anomaly, 500% losing is fun. And we just got a quest for a sanguiphage. We already have our first Psycaster, Danger, over here as natural meditation. We finally got up to 4 natural meditation pawns because this was the Anomaly Start, so we didn't have any to start out. Danger's only gotten their first level, but now that we've got 4, the Animagrass progress is going a little faster. We're quickly throwing together a prison for our future blood bags and a second prison for... our normal prisoners. Yeah, we accepted the quest for the Xenogerm implantation. We'll give it to Danger. They already have a double passion for melee. They're a crafting specialist, jogger, super immune, steadfast. So throw all that together with the sanguiphage genes, natural meditation. We've got a caster, melee caster class. We should definitely get into getting them their relic in the next couple of play sessions, which will be next week. I think what we're going to do next week, guys, is we're going to continue making Rimworld, you know, front and center. We're doing good on this playthrough. We do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Rimworld. Tuesday, Thursday, we're going to do Ani. Now, I know I said that about this week, and it didn't wind up happening. It's because I wound up not streaming at all on Monday, and then Tuesday we tried to pivot a little bit, and Jess, join offer. Really? Jealous, industrious, gay, construction, mining, medical, social, intellectual, health, bite scar, which should heal with time because of the sanguiphage thing, right? Yeah, because they're non-senescent. And they have an EMP launcher. Not necessarily what we'd like. I mean, how do we say no to an extra vampire? Yes. And we can have them... We can have danger accept the implantation. Jess is not natural meditation, but that's okay. So we got our sanguiphage. do we make our sanguiphage a mechaniter? They're a crafting specialist sanguiphage who's gonna wind up being our best melee pawn in the long run. God, the problem is I don't want to get them into melee just yet because we don't have good armor for them. They're wearing some of the good armor, but we need to get them a shield belt, and that relic might be a little difficult to get at the moment. Oh, we got to get Jess a proper work schedule and everything. We also need to work on getting them converted. You're good at mining. You can help craft, clean, and then, yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oof. Yeah, no. That's a bad place for you to be. We also need to get you into some proper gear, so... Let's get you into that, and into those. Change style over here. We got guns being made. I need another simple helmet after that. How many people is that now, though? Is that 16? That's 17. We need a new bed. We have a bed. Okay, so where do we want to install our next set of beds? Probably just right here next to this one. Yeah, so let's put that down there. That is a bed roll. There is the inevitability that we're going to get more people, so I'm actually going to put down more like this. Jess has already got an assault rifle. Excellent. You know what? Let's get Mila the assault rifle while danger is down. Just I want everybody having an assault rifle that can have assault rifles. That will remind me that we actually have to convert them. Let's put Katten over here. Katten is our... That is going to take a while. This is why I started going neutral with my bigotry, with my ideology. Is because, like, you always wind up with someone who's, like, not the right situation. I think I'm going to start doing this more often, where I dye the person a different color. Major break risk. Of course. Oh, they're sterilized. Wait, they're a brawler? Ooh. Okay, so no, we don't want you having that. Okay, so they are most definitely... we need a weapon for them. I don't think we can actually make maces and stuff over here. No, so we need a smithy. I swear I had an electric smithy. Let's just double check. Okay, we don't. We don't. Okay, so we're gonna have to put one down to make them a melee weapon. We need to get them some proper situation then. 100 steel. Jesus, I don't want to spend the steel. You know what? There's a Zeus hammer over at that other location. Oh, this is a tough one. This is a tough one, right? Because, like, Jesus. Oh, Green Thumbs wound up with the low shield? Hell no. Hell no. Green Thumbs does not wind up in fights often because they're very slow. So let's not have Green Thumbs wearing the low shield pack. We'll have Lynx wear the low shield pack. All of this needs to be upped a little bit. We've got 17. It's almost 20, 40, 60. Okay, so we need, like, I don't know. Let's say 50 in all of these. Okay, so we got a Sanguiphage on the team. What is your deal? Too smart brawler misandrist. I mean, not the most god tier pawn in the entire world, but not the worst either. They're also sterilized and they're beautiful, so if they start falling in love with people, we can start putting people in double beds to make up for the problems we have with mood. Also, another party is ready to go. Let's do it. Because you got to remember, as soon as we finish our parties, we can reform our ideology and do more parties. So we're not going to get all that done today. We're basically at the end of stream at the moment, but I figure we should try and at least pop off one more party. We made our best candidate at the moment a vampire, and we just recruited a vampire from the group that came in. I mean, I don't know how we get too much better than today. I think we were at like 12 or 12, somewhere between 12 and 14 colonists at the beginning. We've picked up at least 3 colonists, one of which is a Sanguiphage. One of our colonists got upgraded to a Sanguiphage. We exchanged a lot of our general wealth for other stuff. I think the goal tomorrow, I guess Monday, first thing, is again to send off a trade. We'll send out Goody, do some trading. How much steel do we have? 424. We're getting real close on fabrication, so as soon as fabrication is up, we're going to do a little rearranging of our work area here, try and slap some more of that down. And if we can get some stuff scanned in, like, at least close to base, I mean, I'm not going all the way up here for plasteel. We could, in theory, send our miners out to, like, core out some of the steel around the map. Like, there's some down here. There's also that Ancient Danger. There's the stuff over here. There's stuff over here. I think there's more stuff up here. Yep, silver, steel. So there's a lot of stuff we could go for on the map. I'd prefer to keep scanning until we can get some stuff like right outside our walls that we can get at, or like right inside our walls would be even better. We can definitely work on expanding our base outward, in theory. Are these guys all coming out to haul wood? Oh, wonderful. Okay, so today is Friday, tomorrow is Saturday. It's smart thinking right there. Tomorrow we're going to be continuing our Myst 4 Revelations playthrough. Hopefully with a little bit more fast-paced progress, because last Saturday, gotta admit, was a little disappointing. I feel like I had all the pieces for the entire day and just couldn't put them together, and then at the end we made a little bit of progress, so let's break that down. So hopefully tomorrow will be a little bit better progress. And then Monday we'll be back here on the Rim with this playthrough. Monday, Wednesday, Friday we'll do Rimworld. Tuesday, Thursday we're going to start a very low stress, oxygen not included playthrough is what we're going to do next week. We're going to start a fresh map. We're going to pick new dupes. We're going to put it on like a reasonably sized planet, not like a super small one, but we're definitely going to go spaced out. Our goal is to take what we learned from the sustainability challenge and really kind of get a core base going that's just like autopilot. Don't have to worry about it too much. Essentially do what we did in the 100 cycle hands-off challenge. Maybe not force it within 100 cycles. You know, we could take 150 cycles, give or take, you know. There's definitely some good maps out there where we could do stuff like, you know, more petroleum boilers and dirty bricks and stuff. I don't want to go full tilt as much as I did with the first big Ani playthrough, but I want to get away from doing Ani challenges. I think that's turned me off a little bit to the game. I'm not a super hardcore early gamer. I generally prefer late game when I've got the skill and the dupe labor to try cool stuff. I have never gotten space materials, which is just a bummer and a half. I have always wanted space materials in that game. Never quite get there. So I think that's going to be the goal of that playthrough, is I'm going to go until I've done all the things I want to do as far as space materials, build projects, etc. Rather than trying to like get Home Sweet Home or the Tear. We've done the Tear, we've done Home Sweet Home. We did them in like, we did that crazy Frozen Forest, max difficulty, no teleporters, Home Sweet Home in under a month. That shit was nuts. It's up on the YouTube if you guys want to watch back those VODs, as well as all of my my VODs of Rimworld, all the hard playthroughs we've done. Starting back when I did Randy on Normal Losing is Fun. I don't think I was recording back when I did Cass, so I got a Cass and a Randy victory on Losing is Fun, and then I started pushing it to the 500%. So last one before this was the no KILLBOX, no traps playthrough, which has now kind of been adopted as our standard style unless we wind up having to do other stuff. Okay, they finished up that wall, so real quick, because, you know, Monday Nether's not going to remember. We're going to bring this up. I think we got to go to about there. We'll bring this one over. Oh, it's painful to use. We don't get Zist events with the hidden conduit. It costs so much more steel. But we'll deal with that. Next week we'll deal with getting ourselves what we need to jump to the next tier. Scanning is going to be our big thing, but it's going to be slow going. We've got 3 more festivals, a reform, 6 more festivals. God, there's so much to get done. We're at a nice spot now, though. We're at a very nice spot. Let's make sure everybody's got weapons. Like, we shouldn't have anybody with shitty weapons. Actually, Sauce, let's get you out of the incinerator and get you into an actual gun. I don't trust Goody. Like, I want to give her a gun, but at the same time, it's like that bolt action is just fine. Alright, we've got a shooting specialist, too. I completely forgot about that. Shooting specialist, vampire. I mean, granted, we came in rocky. We were like in pieces, and then we got the big Gorehulk raid, and we had the siege. We had a lot of stuff happen today. It was a very eventful day. But also, we got a lot of progress. So, we've got prisons, one for organ harvesting and one for meat bags, both for organ harvesting until we get there. We might have to make blood feeders revered and turn someone... Alright, let's get a little organized. We're going to put the 2 blood feeders up front because they're going to be our melee class. Catton is a specialist, and so is Coffin. So Danger is a specialist. Catton is our moral leader. Coffin is our gunslinger. Who is our leader? I don't remember who our leader is. Was that the kid? Killer Butler is our leader. Okay. So, that's our group of vampires and specialists. Leader, moral leader, gunslinger, tinker mage, and melee pawn. God, I don't know. All right, I keep trying to like do a roundup at the end here. Like, we've done this, we got this and this and this to do. But I think at this point we've sorted it. If you guys see me in the Discord community, please feel free to pop in and say hi. I'm gonna probably get a little bit of dinner, and then I'll most likely be editing or playing Magic. And I'll try to hop into voice chat and hang for a bit if anybody's interested. Never be afraid to come and hang out. It's always open to the public if we're in those lobbies. And if you have any questions, hit me up, all that stuff. Wait, before we go, let's see who's online. Let's see if any of our friends and family are online. I don't think I'm in the headspace for us to raid out to new people today, but if one of the regulars is on, Julie is on. I know I raid Julie a lot, but that's because Julie is awesome, and we're gonna go say hi, guys. Be nice to Julie. I don't think you would ever not be nice to anyone. You guys are awesome. I appreciate the views today. Thank you all for hanging out. Like I said, we're going to be doing Mist tomorrow, more Rimworld and Ani next week, and we'll continue along, see what we can do. It's been great hanging with everybody. Take care, everyone, and be well.